TechCrunch.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Let's get this thing going, huh? Ahmed, good morning. Jayon, good morning. Leo, good morning. 213, good morning. Mr. Yuri, Corey, yo. Roman, good morning. Ludo, bonjour. Mehmet, good morning. Let's get this thing, man. I guess the overnight hold would have been good. It did not bounce at all. Like, at all. It has kept, like, a full-on downtrend. Kind of hoping that at open we can pop up here just a little bit. Get into a short. But, yeah. It got to the first level that we were targeting, which is the 29,360 area, which is the support, or sorry, the previous resistance here. So potentially could be some support now. But we're here. It made it. Louis, good morning. Born Hunting, good morning. Jorge, good morning. Okay, let's just check our economic events today. Looks like all of the important stuff has already happened. All important data has been released. So looks like we should be free and clear for the rest of the day. Okay. Yesterday I was expecting 291. We're achieving this today, yeah. EJ Legacy, good morning. Yeah, this thing's dumping. Massive sell orders. Making a new low. The ES is a little bit different right now. The ES has been sideways for like almost 12 hours. It's been 10 hours that the ES has been sideways. And it possibly is now starting to break to the downside. So tech has been selling off compared to the ES. So tech ratio is down. If the ES starts breaking down, that's probably going to cause heavier selling on the NASDAQ. We could potentially see 29K today. So 29K may come earlier than expected. Okay. And the only real thing there is pretty much just psychological level. I think 28,750 is probably more of a level. So I'm going to mark that out for today, just so we have it on the chart. I think something like this. It's a pretty big box. But I think if we could hold a short from 200 to 750, it's a pretty big win. So I'm hoping to get tapped in on a little bounce at the open. Any news from Trump, or is he speaking today? Not that I'm aware of, no. Let's try to take a little long here, just for a scalp.
Order filled.
Oil's pushing a bit. Oil actually kind of looks like it's breaking out now. Dang. Or breaking out possibly just temporarily. little bit of divergence. There's some buyers on ES coming in. NASDAQ still got some sellers. This whole sell-off has had some pretty big bounces, so I feel like we should be able to get this long. Sonia, good morning. Okay, new 5-minute candle. Large sell orders again on the NASDAQ. Seems to be getting absorbed. There, it broke through. Okay, stopped out. All right. Let's see where we want to enter. Maybe we actually want to enter up here. 733. Maybe that's where we want to enter. Maybe a sweep of the overnight high. Or maybe it's here. This would be a pretty tight stop loss right here. That'd be like a 50-point stop loss. 29,572. Try to enter there. Rosetta, good morning. Any reason for the sell-off? I mean, it could be a bunch of different reasons. I mean, this morning, I guess Warsh said that he'd be willing to raise interest rates. So I guess he said that. John, good morning. Anfield, good morning. You're waiting for short confirmation. Breaking 561 to fill the gap. Okay. P1 Tech, good morning. Sonia, you're expecting sideways move around 350. Okay. feel like I should re-long this. My stop was just unfortunate. It went only 3 points below where my stop was. So re-entering wouldn't be ideal. What did Trump announce? I didn't hear. I have no idea. All I know is the market didn't really do anything from his announcement and kept selling off. I guess no brainer heard. It's nearing a close of the deal for the millionth time. Walter, good morning. Yeah, there are like no buyers on the NASDAQ. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee, go to the bathroom. We're opening in 9 minutes. Alrighty. Dahlia, hello. Good afternoon from Italy. Welcome.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, brother. Sunil, good morning. Yeah, man, I think we hit 29K today. Yeah, it's ranging like crazy on ES.
Yeah.
On ES, it's straight sideways for 10 hours. Oh, you said strange market? I thought you said range.
It's strange.
Market.
Like,
gotcha.
Yeah, it's strange market going down like very steadily, you know?
Yeah.
Little pullback, goes to another sweep, little pullback.
I guess we saw that toward the afternoon of New York.
Yeah. Let's see what New York has for us. Have for us.
ES is not pulling down, yep. It's just tech selling off a bit while the ES is sideways. I'm assuming the ES is going to break to the downside, though. It looks very weak. Like, I'm even tempted to short the ES, bro.
Yeah, if the ES looks like a breakout can happen, you know, because it's mega sided.
Yeah.
If it breaks down, it probably doubles the range to the downside. But I know ES is the one that it's been holding best as well.
Yeah. Okay, we got a minute left. I've got a short order set at 572.
1 minute's gonna activate the market on open imbalance data.
So if we get a very fast pop up there, I'll be short here. Don't exactly want to shorten these spots here at open. Also don't really want to long this on NASDAQ because I want a tight stop.
Ten seconds.
Okay, sweep, big buy.
Market open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 265 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 2 million. Dow 30 buy side 61 million. Mag 7 buy side 13.5 million.
See if this can rip up at all.
The YM, the Russell is already ripping down, bro.
Oh, dang, yeah, it's straight down.
SpaceX shares falling to support 4% as first post-IPO share lockup expires.
So SpaceX lockup
Seeing shares of SanDisk
expired today, the
tumbling
first one.
14% at the open,
Yeah.
raising $25 billion in value.
It's getting bought up on
Western Digital
SpaceX.
shares dropping 20%, the most intraday since March 2020.
Or I guess it's like holding.
Yeah, will be interesting to see. What actually happens.
Man, NASDAQ's heavy. Large sell orders again. Barely popped up, bro.
Yeah, they're going to find liquidity for the buyers again, probably.
Yeah. Pavan, you're thinking 248 is going to be the low? Okay.
Yeah, to me, there's space to go all the way down to 29K.
Same. I was just hoping we'd get a nice push before the drop. Okay, ES is starting to break to the downside. Just broke lows. Pasha 5-minute orb. Yeah. We'll try it. Whew. Man, this is crazy popcorn. I'm actually going to try to short at 335.
Seeing software stocks falling after AppLovin's revenue miss, Oracle falling 3.7%, Salesforce sliding 3.9%, and Adobe down 1.9%.
SanDisk is crazy. Like it flies 15%, drops 15% like it's nothing.
Yeah, dude. I'm going to try to short at the kill at 29 here.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at that as well.
Okay, I'm in. 25-point stop. That thing ripped
It is
straight high.
strong. Yeah.
Okay. Bro, Pavan said 248 low.
No,
Pavan, did you
yeah,
actually long at 248? That's actually insane. 7 points of drawdown. Dang. That went 1 point above the opening high. Okay, it's going higher. I guess the ES bounced off the hourly 100 EMA. Or sorry, 30 minute, I guess. Is there any reason for us to believe in the longs here?
Who knows, brother?
FXB, how long do I trade for? I trade all of New York session. So got about 7 hours. Dang, that thing's ripping. Do I trade every day? Yes, sir. Well, 5 minute orb ended up being to the upside. That already hit a TP. But we make a push up to previous day low. I was saying I wanted to short at 573. You thinking to possibly take a long here on a pullback?
Possibly, yes.
Okay. Thinking maybe the 9 EMA on the 1. Going in at 377. ES rejected off VWAP. FXB, I'll only trade the NASDAQ most of the time. Okay, I'm long. That was bottom tick for 25 points, 30 points, 40
Beautiful.
points. I'm taking it. That was nice balance there.
Brother, I missed the entry, bro. That's sad.
Yeah. It's kind of sketchy. Too long.
Was too fast. If you didn't have like a order on the screen, you didn't enter, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I entered at 377. It's like almost bottom tick. Okay, let's see. FXB, am I profitable? We're on our way, bro. You're new to trading, 10 months, but not profitable. Yeah. It takes some people years, man. Okay, let's see if we close this 5 minute above the 50 EMA. Still a downtrend and everything. Still below VWAP, below previous day low. But we could see a nice mixed sweeper to the upside. Sertak, how many evals did you blow before you got your first payout? Dude, I think I got lucky the first time I traded prop firms. And I took a payout on the first account that I traded. And I was like full discretionary trading. I wasn't like using a strategy or anything. I just like trusted my instincts basically when I traded. Because I'd watched charts for a long time. And I traded like 1 mini at a time, 2 minis at a time on a, it was on a 150K TPT account. Did we try another long at 401? It's kind of sideways here, man. That's sketchy. Yeah, I'm not gonna long. It's too sketchy. I mean, should we long 401? The stop would be right at that low on the 1 minute time frame. Maybe it's worth it. But it might not tap 401 right now.
$15 minutes, almost closing.
213 Yuri, you're going short? Okay. I don't hate going short here, but I also kind of hate it, if that makes sense. Yo, Leo, the Hallowfell flipping is crazy, bro.
Yeah, it worked out pretty.
I just nice. took one this morning, bro. It's huge profit.
It was a nice one.
Yeah.
Omar, what's up? What's up, my friend?
Like I'm telling you, bro, there's somebody buying at 3 mil consistently.
Day at a time, day at a time. 15-minute opening range. It's already set as well. Like, yeah. It's sketchy to go long like against this EMAs, man.
Omar, what's up, brother? Day at a time, yeah. How's life and how's the week treating you too? Life's pretty good for me. We had some massive wildfires here. Like, I think over 700 houses got burned down, bro. So it's been crazy.
It's over control now, or?
I think so. But the sky is like full of smoke.
Oof.
So the air is like kind of rough. But how's your week, Leo?
Good, beautiful.
In the green this week?
In the green, in the green.
Nice. Kevin, you have ads in, bro? Do I?
Maybe they're activated by by any reason. Let me take a look.
Oh, here, I'll change it. Yeah, I usually set it to manual. So it should just be an initial ad going on the stream and then no ads.
Yeah, like when you enter the stream, maybe you get an ad, but after in the stream, you shouldn't be getting any ads anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it was set to automatic or something.
Okay.
So like it probably shows an ad like every 6 minutes. Back to the overnight trend line. Yep. Okay, TP1 to the upside is 590 on the 15-minute orb.
Man, I'm getting ready to have a full-on long day today, bro.
Oh, really?
This is looking like it now.
Yeah.
Starting to look like it.
Yeah, I think I have to tread along the top of the range. 474. 3 minutes till this candle closes. The ES hasn't really broken out. It's just getting to the top of its range. On the hourly, we could still potentially be bearish on the NASDAQ. Lower time frames, we're bullish. Yeah, dude, the indicator printed a bullish candle and just running up.
That's it.
Okay, we're coming up to test the previous day low. Or are we even gonna get an entry, or is this about to like short squeeze massively?
Yeah, be ready to not even get an entry, bro. Like I don't know what it's going to do. But if
Bro, I'm taking a long. I went long,
yeah.
523.
Yeah, there's a real good chance you get like a very nice trade.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Judging by what it's doing, it's starting to look like it's going to start to go up and don't come back anymore.
Yeah, it just rejected the previous day low, right on the dot.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Everything's getting instantly bought up. Look at that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So reminder, at the top of the hour, we get the US wholesale inventories month-to-month revised. Forecast 0.3% unchanged from the prior. US wholesale sales month-to-month prior.
Okay, ES is at the top of its range now. It's overnight range. Does it break out? It's got some sellers here at the previous day low. And ES is getting sellers at the top of the range. I think I'll actually take this off right here. I'll just take 10 points. I don't want to get caught with my pants down, bro. I think I'll long at the VWAP. Or I guess a little bit below. Or maybe not. Maybe a long 438. This is just kind of a sketchy spot to hold long if you're entering like right here.
Yeah, that's the difficulty. Like, I think it was Monday that, I don't know, like what day it was that, I don't know what day it was, like, that we spent the day running up all day. It's like, for the whole day, it was sketchy to go long because there was 0 pullbacks.
Yeah.
But the whole day was spent going up, you know? So basically, if you're not like, let me take a long and like close your eyes and take the longs, you basically don't take any trades and you see the market go up like 1,000 points. Tuesday,
that's
yeah,
crazy.
yes, it was Tuesday.
I mean, I guess it held the box that we had. On the hourly, it kind of broke out. We just want to see a pullback. See what the 1 minute moving averages do right here. If they hold, I'll re-enter long. It's just sketchy because the ES is at the top of that overnight range. The overnight range that failed to break through. Okay, 9 EMA is holding. I'm going long. 521. May have missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Dang.
Some points. I caught some points on that 9 EMA, but like it is like it's if today does what it did Tuesday,
Yeah.
the whole day will be like, brother, like it's so sketchy to go long, but it keeps going up, and it's sketchy to go long, and it keeps going up, you know?
Yeah, true. I went
But,
long
like,
at 521.
Yeah.
I'm holding it. See if we make our next leg up.
I think we have some type of news dropping.
I think it all
Wholesale
dropped
inventories.
already, no?
No, it's 5 minutes from now, but it's not a red folder one.
Oh, okay.
But like it's the last one that it actually matters. It's going to print a red candle. And man, the feeling that I have is that that red candle is going to get like bought up real quick.
Maybe. I got stopped out there.
5 minutes ago now to be the US household inventories
Here's the
month-to-month
VWAP
revised.
test.
Forecast unchanged from the prior 0.3%. Wholesale sales month-to-month for prior 3.4%.
Okay, I'm relonging 497. The ES bouncing off VWAP as well here. There's 30 points on the trade. There's 35, there's 40.
Yeah, bro. That 5-minute candle is going to get squeezed like crazy, brother. One second.
Sellers back in on the ES. The 1 minute rejection, not the greatest.
Top US mortgage lender plunges the most ever after pausing dividend.
Come on, buyers, squeeze those shorts.
So that's in reference to
Uh-oh.
United Wholesale Mortgage.
Are buyers strong enough here? Are they strong enough? Are they strong enough to squeeze these shorts, man? I'm trying to target the 15-minute orb TP1 here on this trade, 590. My stop is kind of tight though. I think I'll put my stop all the way down here. I'm gonna put it at the midpoint. I'll let this run.
1 minute going out to get the US wholesale inventories month to month.
Okay, some data is about to drop. Come on, buyers. Go. Squeeze those shorts.
Bro, 576 probably going to get like a resistance to go through.
576. You're talking about that 1 hour order block?
No, it's the opening level of Asia. It usually it struggles to pass through it.
Gotcha. Yeah, ES is still struggling to break through that range. It keeps getting sellers. NASDAQ's holding decently.
10 seconds. (0.2%) low in the forecast.
Instant buyers on the 5-minute candle.
3%.
Go!
Sales month to month minus 3%.
Keep going!
Prior being revised to 3.5%.
Oh,
From the original
no.
prior 3.4%.
Oh, no. Mig squeeze the shorts. Mig squeeze them.
Yeah, the Russell is ripping. That's a good sign, at least.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely broken out. Dow is
So
selling
according
off
to
like
Yemen Houthi
crazy.
spokesman, they said that the announcement regarding Yemen armed forces will be made exactly 5:30 p.m. local time.
Oh, that's not a good
They say
rejection
shortly
again.
thereafter.
Pretty high
So
volume.
from just a mistranslation. So it does say that the Yemen armed forces statement will be exactly 5:30 p.m. shortly.
Buyers and sellers battling it out right now, man. Yeah, I think I'll just take it on a sweep of that high. If it can.
Yeah, with that 1 hour candle, that's an order block that formed starting at 465.
Yeah. Bullish order block. Yep, that could be a beautiful entry, potentially.
Yeah.
Load and lock kind of sensing a sell-off here. You got the spidey senses for a sell-off, bro? Okay, squeeze out load and lock, please. Squeeze them out.
Yeah. I'm not
We have
getting that
tested out the
sense.
US wholesale sales June report on the feed. Free to read through.
Squeeze out the spidey senses. Wesley, good morning. MT, you believe in the squeeze? Well, I was planning on shorting pretty much this spot that it's struggling at. Like almost this spot. I don't remember why exactly. $21 EMA on the 1 minute starting to fail. Oh no. We're forming a bull flag. Let's hope it can continue. Like with how sideways this has been and me not taking profit, like I think I have to target higher, man.
Why?
Just because if this is a bull flag and it breaks out, like taking only a couple points above this high is like a waste of money. Because the breakout's probably going to be like at least like 40, 50 points.
Yeah. The Russell is skyrocketing now. It's breaking highs.
Yeah.
Let's see if the NQ and NASDAQ get the same approach.
But yeah, like the reason why I want to move it up is because I'm already taking the risk, like sitting through this and not taking 30 points of profit. Like if I don't believe in it, I gotta just take the 30 points when I get it. But if I do believe in it, I shouldn't just take profit like right, like 1 point above the high.
Yeah, like if it forms a flag and it actually breaks and continues, then like you should be holding for more.
Exactly, yeah.
But that decision you should be making like after the price action actually happens.
Yeah.
Because then you're setting your mind like to have that target.
Because
if it doesn't happen, you need to be able to stop, stop the trade.
Because like if it breaks out, like if I have my target already set like 1 point above the high, it's gonna be too late. you know, to make the decision to move it higher. So
Yeah, yeah.
just hit it and then run.
Yeah, you should have your TP
DeepSeek resumes
higher.
fundraising, seeking $8 billion at $74
I'm
billion
getting out at
valuation.
571. I'm basically at the same trade as you. Like I'm long at 491.
Okay. You said
Like what
571 was previous, or was Asia Open?
576.
Okay. I mean, that low 570s might be a wise exit, honestly.
I'm even considering like getting out at 541, or if it doesn't break, because then it's going to continue a bear flag or
Yeah.
a flag, and the price is going to get in my entry again, you know.
Yeah, true. Okay, we got some medium buys coming in. Looks like it's about to break out. See if I can hit my 590. Leo's about to hit his 571 probably.
Yeah, close the trade already.
Okay.
On that last spike.
SpaceX says
I need
chipping
590.
Tesla
Keep
seeing
going.
over
I
1
need
terawatt of
590.
compute.
Sellers aren't present. Give me 590. Okay, I'll close it.
Order filled.
Took 76 points, I think.
Beautiful.
Not bad.
Not bad at all, my friend.
All right, we're green on the day. Now,
I got like
we stay green.
65. Now we stay green, bro.
Good trade,
It's
brother.
that easy. It's that easy.
That easy. If we take 0 trades today, 0 additional trades, we're green.
That's all you need, bro. You need one good pullback to the 21 EMA. You go long. It goes 50 points, 60 points. You close the trade. You're up like however much points.
Yeah.
You traded with the like however much micros, and that's it, brother.
MT, you're done calling it a day. There we go.
So just a reminder
Nice.
then, with the Yemen Houthi statement that's supposed to be made at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, it's probably going to be released from their X. So they might release it from their Telegram. They've been a bit mixed in the past, but just giving you a heads up, just in case things start to kick off in the markets. Of course, we'll do our job and be as quick as we can, but just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, dude, my QQQ put died, bro. Down 92%.
It was the one that you were trying to get out, but didn't have.
No, I wasn't trying to
Volume?
get out of it. No, I just I shorted it. I bought the put on Monday, I think. I forgot which day. Something like that. But I'm just gonna close it out, take my $50. Surprisingly, with that being red, I'm actually green still on the portfolio. Past 1 week performance up 6.5%. Past 1 month up 19%.
Nice. That's a good one. That's a good month.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Just keeping an eye on the dollar here, seeing some movement towards the upside. No headlines that have come through as of yet that we can see.
Oh, cool. I sold off
Besson just
half of
posting
my
on
PayPal
X,
position.
Not seeing anything
Nice.
from him as of yet.
The
But
other
again, just
half
seeing a
I'm
bit of
holding
movement
as
towards
a
the
runner.
upside on the dollar here, Dixie overall. No movements in any of the other assets, by the way. So again, keep an eye on what's moving the dollar. Nothing from Trump on Truth Social that I can see as of yet. But again, as I said, just noting what the market is, what the dollar is doing at the moment. Of course, we'll try and find the news pertaining
Look
to
at
the move.
that. ES still has not broken out of the overnight range.
Besson not saying anything on X from his post.
Okay, that's TP1 on the 15-minute orb. That hit.
So again, no news as of yet. We'll keep looking. not seeing anything from Telegram wise at all. Nothing from the Israelis or the Iranian news channels.
What a push.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jeez.
ES is starting to tap through the top of the overnight range. It's starting to tap through. If it breaks out, dude, the NASDAQ might actually go to 29,900. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the next like obvious short entry, if playing counter trend, would be 29,915. That 1 hour bearish order block. So, dude, that might be the long target today.
NASDAQ 100 turns positive. S&P 500 gaining 0.2%.
Dude, that might be the long target, bro. See if the ES can break out of this range. I'm gonna go long again, bro. I'll actually set
Yeah,
a
bro.
long order at 528. If it does make a fast pullback there, we'll go long on that.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little before.
Yeah,
Maybe,
brother, that little
yeah.
pullback that we just got, the
Mhm.
long, maybe the last good pullback of the day. Like that was
Yeah.
on Tuesday. It was like that. Like was one little pullback, and never again. That's what I'm scared of right now.
Yeah, guys, all I know is it's bullish, and trying to short here is not wise.
Yeah, that's the
We
one
have been
thing that
seeing mixed
100%.
squeezers to the upside, to the downside, all over the place. With the type of price action we've been seeing the past few weeks, going against the trend is no bueno, man.
Because like if today just going to go up forever, you're not getting out of a short. Like if you
Yeah.
don't stop, you're not getting out. Like you're losing your account 100%.
I'm actually going to take off one more call option on PayPal. I'm going to try to get it on the high side of the bid and ask. Okay. Okay, ES has not like clean broken through yet of the overnight range. Making a little bull flag on the NASDAQ. Yeah, brother, I think the upside target's another 300 points. I don't really see anywhere else with how strong this is.
A little bit of sellers.
Yep. Rejection of that top of the range on ES. I would love a pullback to 530, bro. I would love it. That'd be a 9 EMA
530?
on the 5-minute. And then 5-minute bullish shorter block, all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
It'd be good at a minimum for like a 50-point scalp. Well, buyers are just buying back up. Big buying volume, bro. I think I'm gonna go long here, bro.
Order filled.
I'm long, bro. Buying volume strong. Sellers made an attempt. Buying volume came in strong. I hate going long on these types of spots, bro.
It's not good.
It's like
It's
so
not good,
sketchy.
but yeah. But days like today, it can work, you know.
Yeah. Sellers again on the ES. NASDAQ's still pushing. Massive
Yeah.
buy orders on NASDAQ.
Yeah, I went long, but I got out just because of the pullback on the Russell and the ES.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro,
like
buyers
today,
are so strong, dude. What the
Yeah,
heck?
yeah, it's just going. It's
That's
just going. That's the
crazy.
thing.
That's 25 points. There's 30. There's 35. We'll take that.
Order filled.
Yeah,
Wow.
Look at that, bro. Yeah, beautiful trade. It's going to squeeze highs, man.
Yeah. Okay, overnight high, here it comes. Yeah, trades now, it's exactly the area that squeezed the shorts, 29,600. Yeah. Good morning, brother. It will test 29,100. It will keep squeezing until everyone is brainwashed to be bullish. Probably.
So it's in regards to the Yemen Houthi statement that's supposed to be made, that they said at 5:30 their time, at 5:30 p.m. their time, translating it to Eastern time, it'll be 9:30 for
Okay, Leo, I think it's time for winter talk, bro.
Eastern time, and then daylight savings will be 10:30. So probably still waiting for something from them then. If that comment was made at 9:59
I'm gonna set that buy
AM
order again at
on post
5:31.
on X, but we have just kept it in at 10:30 just in case they do something. They haven't said anything new as of yet.
Nice. Little scalp. Winter touch.
Yep, time to go solo that thing. While flipping hollow fells.
Yeah, bro, massive profit on those things.
Yeah.
So just from Tasnim News, citing or speaking about Yemen, Yemen said that they thwarted Saudi Arabia's plan to attack Sana'a. But again, there's nothing else to it. It's pretty short. That's the only thing that we can see so far before the supposed statement is supposed to be made from them.
I shall look at MP Materials calls for tomorrow. Nah, bro. MP Materials. What the heck is this?
10 minutes ago now to give the
8.7 billion
natural
market
gas
cap.
change. Forecasters for a build of 30 BCF. Prior was a build of 28 BCF.
Production and marketing of rare earth specialty materials. Yeah, no thank you. The last 2 years, they are not profitable. Would rather not. Like, if I buy options on something, it's like, it needs to make sense to me financially. on that company. Like if I'm shorting, it needs to make sense that the company's overvalued. If I'm buying a put, you know, for that. If I'm buying a call, it needs to make sense for me, you know, to do that. But on a stock like that, I would not be comfortable buying a call on earnings. I mean, it could happen. It just
Seeing
because I have
SpaceX
like the
shares rising more
finance
than
brain.
5% to session high.
I don't really want to buy a call on a stock that I think is terrible. But I guess you could make money from it, you know. GameStop obviously had a massive short squeeze and it was like going bankrupt. Pasha, are you planning a sell trade? No, I am not. I'm planning a long. It is very, very risky to be trying to short this. The only place I would be willing to possibly go counter trend is all the way up at 29,900. We are not even close. Man, do I have to re-long this again? I may have missed it. There it goes higher.
It's going to squeeze high
So
of
it says SpaceX shares reversing course, last up 5.1% now.
Yeah, overnight high.
Asia overnight high. Yeah.
Load and lock, this is scary. Why do you say that? It's scary to go long, you're saying, or it's scary because you think it's gonna just keep going up? Won't give you a decent chance to get in? Yeah. Yeah, you kind of like you have to adapt to what the market's doing, honestly. This is kind of like looking like a squeeze. Like ever since open, it's a kind of looking like a squeeze. And like Leo said, this little bull flag that formed, this could be it for the day, man. It could just squeeze non-stop, who knows, all the way up to 900. So, but the cool thing about something like this is that you don't really have to have a big stop loss. If it's gonna keep squeezing, you just try to get as good of an entry as possible, and you have a tight stop loss. So if it keeps squeezing, you're not gonna get stopped out, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try to long at 641. And if I get that trade, I think it'll be my last trade until I just see some market structure or something
Order filled.
different. Well, I hit some stop losses on the downside.
I'm just going to enter the
Sellers
natural
coming
gas
in
chain
across the
forecasted for
board.
a
Let's see
build
if the 90
of
EMA
30 BCF.
holds.
Prior was a build of 28 BCF. Also a reminder, the Yemen Houthis are supposed to be making a statement, although their timing is a little bit off. But again, it's there in the calendar just in case they do make a statement.
Okay, well, that is something different there. It's not continuing to squeeze. Okay, putting my buy order back in at 531. Or do we possibly long at the 21? Getting bought up right away. Big volume. Let's see if sellers overpower the buyers here. The S&P's back to VWAP right now. Russell's still running. Dow is still selling off. S&P losing the VWAP now. S&P might actually play the sideways
Yeah,
range,
something's
man.
going on. Something's going on.
Yeah.
So also just keeping an eye on the S&P 500. No headlines that we can see so far. Just a little bit of a decline. A little bit more volatility creeping through here. Just keeping an ear to tick strike as well. But again, no headlines have come through. Of course, we'll keep you guys posted as soon as we do find anything.
So if the S&P plays the full range, we probably get our entry at 530. And if it holds the range, that would probably be catching a bottom. But yeah, this pretty deep pullback. Leo, you still trying to find a long, brother?
Yeah, like Financial Juice said, like there's apparently no reason for that drop on the S&P. Maybe someone's stopping something,
Yeah.
or is some news that is just going to, you know. But I'm still trying to long.
I'm gonna try to long like in between the 5-minute moving averages. But a 90 MA long maybe it.
Like
Good morning,
if
fellas.
good morning. If this push down is a fake out, it's probably going to squeeze everything up again.
Yeah. It's pretty decent buying
That's the
volume.
thing.
But yeah, good morning, Josh.
Morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm hearing sellers again.
Yeah, just S&P here. S&P's
Well,
almost at the
gonna
bottom
give
of the
natural gas
overnight
data.
range.
Also, should surely be expecting something from the Yemen Houthis.
My legacy pair got approved in one day.
Nice.
Nice,
Congrats,
dude.
man. Oh, there's something about the Houthis talking about some attack or something as well.
Yeah. Said keep an eye on oil volume. Yeah, oil's kind of continuing an uptrend right now. But it's nothing
US
nothing too
military
crazy.
says they're aware of North Korean missile launch and are consulting with allies.
North Korean missile launch. Bro, North Korea's been like trying to launch missiles for so freaking long.
Yeah.
10
Their
seconds.
missiles suck, bro.
A build of 33 BCF, a build of 33 BCF, a bigger than expected build of 30 BCF.
Bro, I gave up on the long. If this squeezes up, I'll be so sad, man.
Dang, you gave up on the long?
Yeah.
Where'd you enter?
I was like 580 or something.
Spokesperson releases
Bro.
statements and just says, due to the continuous blockade and
Dude, it's
aggression
like
by
holding the
Saudis-
9 right now,
Sorry,
dude.
I just gotta find the translation
Yeah.
on here.
Bad
So
decision.
they say, in order to continue oppressive blockade and
Maybe not,
aggression
let's
against
see. As of this
our
moment.
Yemeni
As
people,
of this
Saudi
moment,
invaders
yeah.
have been carrying out their actions for nearly 12 years. Armed forces detected significant military preparations by Saudi forces, which are currently in the final stages. Our
Dude,
armed
I think I'm
forces
gonna
carried out
long this,
large-scale
bro.
intensive military operations targeting the enemy forces in Ruiki, Al-Aba, Dinya, and other camps.
Come on, give me a
belonging to the
pullback to
1st
my
and
entry,
3rd
bro.
Emergency divisions.
Come on. Or else I'm gonna be forced to just go long here.
So Yemen's armed forces warned the Saudi against any actions that could be taken against the nation and the people. They say they will continue to engage in the cycle of encirclement and counter-circlement until the siege against the nation is finally lifted.
Funny thing is that the Russell is not dropping
Yeah.
at all.
I think I'm gonna be forced to go long here, bro. It's a little bit of a bear flag on the 1 minute. The S&P is at the bottom of its overnight range, man. I'm just like waiting for this to sweep lows, but it's struggling. Caprica, good morning. BSB guest, good morning. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, I took a long from
Seeing US natural
580
gas
to
futures extending losses down
615.
2.1%.
At least.
ICA reports storage build in line with estimates.
At least that.
Again, you had other
If it
estimates
goes
that
up, at
people
least
are
I got
looking at
that.
a build of
Yeah.
30 BCF.
Yeah.
It
I
actually
got
came
a
out
bit
at
less,
the
but I
build of
went
33
589
BCF.
to 609, 5 micros.
Nice, nice.
Summarize from statement from the Yemen Houthis, nothing much. Just saying they're going to continue what they're going to do, and just warning the Saudis.
Nothing much from the Houthis, man.
Yeah. Oh man, come on, give me a pullback
Also
so I
from the
can go
Houthis,
long.
they say they targeted Saudi line forces in Yemen in a wide operation.
Oh, bro.
Why do you want to enter 531?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. If I were trying to go long at the 90 MA 531, it's
We have posted out the EIA natural gas report on
man,
the feed for you
I
to
don't
read through.
know.
Well, I'm trying to now get in at the 531. I just have that order down there just in case it does
Okay,
it like
if
super
a
fast.
little sweep down,
Yeah. But I'm trying to long at the 9 right now.
Okay.
It's just like every time I'm waiting for a pullback, it keeps going higher, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, I'm going long at 607. Get me in. Get me in, coach, please. Oi, oi, oi. Back to short squeezing, guys.
The Yemen Houthis also say they would advise those who are deceived or cheated by our nation's leaders to leave the enemy's camps in Saudi Arabia and return to their homes before it's too late.
Yeah, ES held the bottom of the overnight range very well. I was really hoping that a pullback to the bottom of that range would get the NASDAQ lower, but it did not.
Or this green candle is the fake out, bro. You know?
It's possible, yeah. Yeah, because why should it be like a lower high on the 1 minute time frame? Yeah, like this already ran up to a point where I'm, you know, if it does come down to my entry, it might sweep lows. Oh well, this isn't Pokemon. We don't have to catch them all, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, when are we actually going to be able to pass 30K?
Past 30K?
30K?
Today, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe today.
Man, it's like almost like a triple top on the 4-hour the past month, right there.
Yeah.
Brother, I long that 5-minute candle. I just hope it squeezes.
Nice long, man.
Like, yeah, 20 points
632 or where?
630s.
Okay.
It still can form a lower high, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I'm going long with you
Yeah.
at the same average. I'm going 632 long. If it pulls back
I'm
here
better
for me.
at 630.
You're at 630?
Yeah.
Well,
Order filled.
But it just came back to my entry, so.
okay. I'm long 632. Don't stop me out!
Why do you do that, brother?
Bro, it's the market maker saw that I put a long there. They tried to stop me out, bro. They see my
Yeah.
simulated order.
Do the fake of the refake, man. And
Yep.
squeeze up again. You know? Yeah, it's looking like a lower high.
Oh, man. Oh, man. What is going on here, bro? Oh, no. Why didn't I take my advice of you don't have to catch them all, bro? Why am I trying to play Pokemon right now? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the S&P for some reason is squeezing down.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more to go till it hits the like the actual overnight low range. It's got like a couple more points. I'm gonna go along at 540 now. I'm not getting chopped up in this anymore. It's time for Winter Todd, brother.
Get your warm clothes on. Let's.
Oh, I got them on all the time.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I gotta make a
looks like
farm run and birdhouse run first, though. Nice pullback. Yeah, trades. Are you straight up shorting, bro? Yo, Fizzy, are you the Pasha I used to play ESEA with? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I suck at Counter-Strike now, by the way. And kind of suck at day trading too, but whatever.
Yeah, but one thing has nothing to do with the other, so you're good.
Why am I day trading? Bro, I'm trying not to have a real job, that's why. Come on. Missed me by 5 points on that pullback. Now that it missed there. I'm gonna go long at the 21/531.
Oh,
Leo, you gonna
I
go
didn't,
long with
man.
me at 530s?
530s. I was long 630. I added like 3 micros at whatever zone I'm in, and I got out at break even. I don't even know how.
Okay, not bad. Sertak said, Pasha, you're the most genuine day trader I've ever seen. Bro. I guess that's good. Caprica, but you're good at YouTubing? Nice. Okay, I guess that's a win. Give me one of your accounts, Pasha. You'll be smiling month end. Will I be smiling because I'll be permanently banned from the prop firm that I share an account with you with? That'll probably be the smile, right? No, dude, I can't do that. Like that, like literally, I'll be banned. Account sharing is like one of the
no-nos, bro.
Yeah, they'll see me logging in from one IP address, and then they'll see another from another IP address, and they'll be like, okay, either this guy's using a VPN, or he is sharing accounts. And it's just insta-ban.
Yeah, I got long as 568
Wow, bro.
on that.
You left me
1 minute
hanging
rejection.
there, dude. You left me hanging.
Yeah, bro. Best place
That's
to go
messed up.
long. That's messed up right there.
That's messed up, bro. You just left me there.
Like
Fit-
1 minute price action, bro.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah, it's not bad. Good long.
Got out.
Fizz, you're level 10 on Face It and playing in league stuff. Took a big break from CS. Nice, dude.
Oh, so you're still like you too don't want to have a real job.
Yeah, Fizzy, you trying to not have a real job too, I guess.
Yeah.
Not bad. What
Not
league are
bad.
you playing now? I'm guessing Face It League. Oh, you have a job? Dang, bro. Rest in peace. You're doing ESCA leagues? What rank? I'm guessing main. ESCA and Face It combined. Nice, man. Playing open? Okay. Not bad. Dude, going pro on like something like Counter-Strike is so cool. Your team sucks though. Yeah. I would offer to try to be a player with you, but I actually suck. You played and coached Pro Valorant. Nice. Cabrera, you have 2 real jobs? Dang, dude.
Bro, double RIP, man.
Yeah. That's the rip times 2. You guys are the real deal. Real deal. Enjoy the streams. Thanks, brother. Cyprian said only Arams in League of Legends. Wow. Dude, so you play League of Legends and you don't even play the game mode that actually matters? That's crazy. Wesley, this is your only job and you're thankful for it? That's what's up.
Yeah, bro. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I joke that this isn't a real job, but like, yeah, it's pretty much the same amount of work. More stress than a regular job. And then, like, doing YouTube on top of it, it's even more time. Time stress and all that. Now that, like, Leo's been co-host for such a long time, like, he knows now as well.
Yeah. Bro, it takes a toll on you. It doesn't seem like it, but it does.
Yeah, like you guys see us on the stream, like happy, you know, chilling, whatever. Dude, when we're done with the stream, like we're dead, bro. Like we don't even have time, or we don't even have energy to go do anything.
Bro, yesterday I did some popcorn. And I stayed at the same position in the couch for 3.5 hours. No joke.
That's crazy. Yeah, like Leo, we gotta set it up where you know, we're kind of just like covering for each other. I mean, we've already been doing that, but like, you know, take time off and like covering for each other and stuff. Because like day trading just by itself is like it takes a toll. If you're streaming on top of that, like interacting with a chat and then like all that stuff, have like bright lights in your face, and then like setting up a stream every single morning and all that, like it, it's a lot.
Yeah. But yeah, it's nice, but when it's over, that you feel like, oh, bro, I'm tired.
Yeah. I mean, I love it. I definitely
Yeah,
love it,
me
but
too.
it's just like I notice it's very tiring. Like when I was in the military, that was a lot easier than this now. Like energy wise. Watch all the like construction and like blue collar folks come in and be like, "Wow, Pasha, you're so soft."
Yeah.
Trading Penny said, "You were in the military, man up." But yeah, Fizzy, we're on YouTube streaming as well. I got the multi-chat up. Okay, I'm about to get long here. The pullback's here. Leo, are you going long with me? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am, bro. You know I am.
Don't tell me you already longed. Because it missed me by 1 point. 2 points.
Yeah, I'm already long.
Dang it. Dang it, Leo.
Like,
Man,
yeah.
Leo just leaves me in the rubble, bro.
Yeah, I just market enter, like when I feel like it. Like it's already good enough, I market enter, you know?
Okay.
Like I market enter with one, if it drops a little bit more, with the other, you know?
Trayson said, yeah, counter trend trading and sitting in drawdown all day really stresses you out and takes a toll on you.
Yeah.
I feel
You know
like
what's up.
I feel like that's a little bit of a jab right there by Trayson.
Yeah, no. If it's Trayson that it's saying, it's 100% a jab at someone. Right?
Like, yeah, Pasha, trading terribly definitely takes a toll on you, brother. I feel for you.
Yeah.
Always
But
being
don't
in the
joke,
red.
actually.
Yeah, that's that's hard, Pasha. Having a 10% win rate every day, Pasha, yeah, that's hard.
Oh, bro. Don't do
Sorry,
him like
Pasha.
that. Yeah, even like just sitting in a chair for 7 hours straight is
Yeah.
doesn't matter what you're doing. That's already takes a toll, like, bro.
Caprica said, I'm always here and I'm taking a counter trend trade. Yeah, dude. I mean, this long that I'm trying to get in, this would be a counter trend trade on the 1 minute.
Yeah. On the 5 is a full-on, like, trend trade, but on the 1 is already looking like a counter trend.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that long there. Man, it needs one more pullback for me to get long. That sucks that it missed me by 1 point.
Yeah,
but
the one thing
I think
that
I'm going to hold this, like, I'm actually going to hold this for a breakout. Heck yeah, Trayson. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, Trayson also, like, I've been here on the stream for like 8 or 9 months now. Trayson is here all day, every day as well, trading.
Yeah.
I don't know if he trades like all day, but at least he's here. He's here all day.
Yeah.
So he knows what it's like. Yeah. Like, the dream is that you trade for like 1-2 hours, make your money, and go do other things in your day. That's the dream.
Yeah. Brother, did this just make a higher low?
Yeah, on the 1 minute, it can be like the start of a push up now.
Oh, but brother! It missed me by 1 point!
Just keep an eye on the dollar. Again, no news related to the dollar. Continues to push up just a little bit higher now.
Yeah,
Post
bro.
the initial move.
We
that
are in a
saw
range,
at,
Pasha, and I think that when we break out
10
there, it'll be
past,
room to
9
get
past
in.
10 Eastern
Yeah.
time. Again, I said no news.
Come
Still
on,
looking
give
for
me
anything there.
one big pullback, please. This push-up just looks a little different. I see that we're in a descending channel for sure. But this push-up was a little different. Let's see. Good. Take her down. Get me in long. And then never break a low again. The dream is to cry and lose 25 funded accounts and make a YouTube short. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. Shots fired.
That's fire.
Trace on, you're up $400 in your funded account. Nice. Dude, I think I have to long here. Do I have to? Come on, just give me one more sweep of the low, please. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, the ES is gonna find support somewhere here, bro. Then the NASDAQ's gonna run with it. Ugh. Okay, I'm taking the long, bro.
Order filled.
I'm going. I ain't gonna get left behind. If it sweeps the low, I'm doubling up. This is the trade that I like.
The yen weakening 0.3% trade at around 158.29 per dollar to a day's low.
Yeah, trades. If a trader makes 100K in a week in a paper trade, how much can they get from it? If they're paper trading, nothing. If you're talking about a funded account on a prop firm, if it's take profit trader, you would be able to take 80,000 of it. Well, I'm happy I got in that long, dude. It looks like it's breaking out. I'm happy I took that long.
Beautiful.
Oh, man. It's sad, though, because, dude, I could have caught the bottom, potentially. Maybe, I mean, maybe it makes a lower low, maybe, but it looks like it's breaking out. It's just depressing, bro. One and a half points. 1.5 points. And Leo just left me in the dust, man. He saw the bounce, took the long, said, Pasha, peace out.
Yeah, bro.
You
Just
dummy
market
for
that
not
thing
market
in.
ordering.
Just market that thing in, bro.
Yeah.
It's not continuing.
Oh, it will. It will. S&P got a nice bounce. It's going to test VWAP here and probably push to the high of the range. And since tech
According
is
to
getting
sources here,
rotated in,
Russia's
tech's
crude and
probably
condensate production
breaking
rises
out.
by some 100,000 barrels per day in July from June to above 9 million barrels per day.
I'll be right back, man. Need to help my wife 1 second.
Okay. Pasha, did you get out of PayPal? I took 75% of my trade off on PayPal. So I'm just leaving 25% of the trade. The only reason for that, I honestly think it's a little bit of an early exit potentially. But the biggest reason why I'm getting out most of the position on PayPal is just because if a buyout does happen and it's for a super cheap price, I'm gonna lose money on that call option. The premium right now priced in on that call option is over $65 a share. And the buyout offer was like $58 a share or something, so it's like way below. So I don't want a buyout to actually come through and I end up having options that are pricing in $65 a share. Yeah, there were options, call options. What's the biggest payout I've taken from Take Profit Trader? I think $5,000 was my biggest. You're gonna remind me of the time where I literally had $45,000 and I let it go to zero, bro. You're about to give me PTSD from that day. But yeah, the biggest payout was 5K. Could have been 45K. Sometimes they say they're going to buy a stock out just to pump it without the company ever buying it out. I mean, maybe. I've never seen that though. And it's two potential buyers. Like I don't think they would do that to pump the stock, to be honest. I know it does pump the stock, but like I think the companies that are trying to buy out PayPal actually are trying to buy out PayPal. Or the time you lost 28 accounts in one day. Yeah, dude. Yep. This is breaking out nicely, though. That's 75 points on this trade so far. The 45K will come again soon. Yeah, maybe.
The US Treasury is to auction $92 billion 3-month bills, and they to auction $79 billion in 6-month bills.
The thing is, that day I was risking.
US sell
I traded with like 5 minis. I was 5 minis short, or like 3 minis short, and it was a massive red day. And then it fully reversed all the way back up. Kevin, should you take an $800 payout or go for the 2K? You think it's smart to go for the 2K? It's gonna be personal preference, but honestly, like, there's nothing wrong with taking at least just the first payout below the max, so you're covering your expenses and you know, have money for extra evals or whatever, you know. There's nothing wrong with taking that payout. Okay, swap the high there. Yeah, trades, take care, brother. Yeah, Kevin. There's no right answer, though, to be honest. I've just had times where I didn't take my payout and then it ended up blowing the account, you know? It all depends on what you want to do. If you don't take a payout, you know, you obviously are risking cash that you can take in your pocket. Goal is to stay in static drawdown mode. Yeah, for sure. Payout request sent for 3K, left 1K in buffer. Nice. That's a win. It's kind of a big pullback. It's a little interesting. Swept the high there and got instant rejection. It's not the best. That was also Asia Open, I think. 4-hour bearish fair value gap. Okay. Wait, was that? Oh, wow, it didn't even sweep the Asia high. Interesting. That rejected a couple points before the Asia high. Well. So we obviously got some sellers still there. You were trying to short there, but missed by 2 points? Dang. Yeah, that would have been a nice short. Okay, buyer's still in. And the S&P is not looking that great. NASDAQ's making higher lows.
And this divergence of movement between S&P and NASDAQ, it's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the S&P's like so sideways. Nice, Omar. Pasha, you're good with short entries. Most cases, you just overkeeping the position. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I struggle with just taking the profits for sure. I tried to get better at it. To be honest, right now I'm not even focused on the trade. So that's why I didn't, like, whenever it swept the high, I didn't even like take profit. I could have taken profit and re-entered on the pullback. Always sitting in the trade too long. Yeah. But then when it works out, like, people will be in the chat like, Pasha, can you teach me to hold for more profit or something? I'm like, dude, I don't know. Yeah, it's honestly better to take profit while you have it than not take profit, get into drawdown and everything like that. And it's mostly for prop firm accounts that it's really like that. For cash accounts, it's not going to be as much, but still, like, taking profit when you have it is probably wise. Okay, let's see if we're going to sweep this high. I'm going to take 70 points right there. It's rejecting right before hitting the high. I'm just going to wait for the next entry. Okay, it looks like we're at max profit on the day. That's good. Okay, I'll re-enter long right here. Any special deals on prop firms right now? Funded Next is probably like the best account. The like best of both worlds type of deal. Like 1 day pass. no consistency, and then daily payouts. So that sale's still on the rapid daily account.
So TPT doesn't have like a max withdrawal. Like you can take 100% payout of your
Yeah.
profits.
Yeah, it doesn't have max withdrawal. It's unlimited.
And then do they have a number of payouts before they take you live?
No, it's usually, I think it was $10,000. If you make $10,000 in one day, they'll just automatically transfer you to live.
Mm.
And
That's
then if
pretty
you
good, I
take a
didn't know
total
that.
of 25K, I think over time, 25K they take you live. And as far as I know, it's very, very quick that you get taken live. Like it's probably like the same day that they get the documents, and then you sign them, and then next day you have the account.
That's good.
Yeah. And it's 80% split on the funded account, and then 90% split on the live account. So it's definitely not bad. Dragonfire, what does live account mean? It means that you're trading actual cash for the prop firm. So you're trading their actual live account with cash in it and making profits or losses on their legitimate cash. Do I have a link for the special unfunded next? It should be in the description, Trayson. Omar, next level 786. Okay, that's what you're targeting on the long. Gaming Kid, you trade options and have been wanting to get into futures. Any key tips to start? No, it's pretty self-explanatory. But like, I definitely recommend for like anybody starting to not trade their own cash and to practice with through a prop firm. And then once they see that they're good at it, then, you know, do a cash account for futures. But it's very simple. You buy and sell. And that's it. Make sure that you don't over leverage and know what your risk is. So know how much profit or loss one point is, one tick is.
No news to back up the movement.
Don't over leverage. Know how much risk you're taking on each trade. Have a stop loss, things like that. The basics. Okay, we're pulling back here. Let's see if I get entered. I think this entry won't be ideal. Closer to the 9 EMA is probably ideal. Maybe that's where I set it. Am I trying to short or go long? I'm trying to go long right now. Come on, can we get tapped in? The NASDAQ's holding too crazy.
How's your P&L, Leo?
Guess Leo stepped away. Come on, the NASDAQ didn't get my entry, bro. One more sweep down. Yep.
Where are you trying to enter?
629.75.
Order filled.
There we go. We're long. 25-point stop, targeting 50 points to the upside. Okay, ES making a lower low right now. That's not great. The ES did not find support. Yeah, it's not great.
Order filled.
ES is below the overnight low. Looks like it wants to go for the low of day. NASDAQ's still bullish. Okay, my next entry is going to be 583. And with that trade, I will take 100 points. The ES is trying to break that New York low.
Order filled.
Okay, we're long again. Massive sell orders on the ES right now because it swept the low. NASDAQ testing the 21 EMA on the 5. Needs to hold. Is there a prop firm for trading options? Not that I know of. Probably there is. Is there news? No. We haven't heard anything. Okay, there's 20 points on the long so far.
So right at the bottom of the hour, we get the US 4-week bill auction, with the US looking to sell $110 billion in 4-week bills, with a prior high yield of 3.63%, prior bid cover of 2.8.
More massive sellers on the ES. NASDAQ's holding. David, Trump already did. It was yesterday after the market closed. I guess he just said that the deal's almost done or something. Pretty much same old, same old. I like how the NASDAQ's holding here, but we actually have to get back above moving averages. Can't stay down here. Like, if we go lower to sweep this low, it ends up being kind of sketchy. Even right now, it's starting to look sketchy. The S&P's just getting massive sell orders right now. It's pulling everything down. I mean, if I'm going for a 100-point long, if I set my stop here, that possibly gets hit on a sweep. Pasha, for 25K, 50K, what's the ideal position size? For both of those, I would say 1 micro, bro. Especially with how much volatility we've been seeing the past few weeks. 1 micro. Oil broke out higher.
About 5 minutes ago, typically the US 4-week bill auction, prior high yield of 3.63%, prior bid cover of 2.8.
Long at 570, brother.
Nice. I'm long at 583. I'm holding this for 100 points, by the way, Leo.
It's looking good. As of like right now, it's looking good.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the S&P continues doing what it's been doing, like very wide range, it's overall like downtrending now. But if it has like a very wide range, like the NASDAQ pushes here massively.
Agreed.
This is like the absolute best place that we took long though, Leo.
Yeah. Like this is the spot. Like this Asia opening level 576 with the 21, with the order block, with the higher
Yeah.
low. Like this is the spot where I try to take trades, you know?
Like this is like a super good risk to reward trade.
Yeah. Exactly. This is it. Like you're taking the trade very close. I always say that to the guys in the chat. Like you're taking the trade very close to where it invalidates, you know? So that's where the best risk to reward is. Because if you're wrong quick and small. And if you're right, you have like a 4x, 3x, 5x to go for.
Yep. Yeah, this one I'm going 1 to 4.
I'm trying to buy that hollow fell again. Let's see if I can get.
Yeah, that's like all I'm trying to merge today.
Like it's good because you can like leave the order there and forget it.
Yeah. But the margin seems to be not as good as what you got. It's a little bit less, but still pretty good.
Yeah.
But I wonder if that one would be a good long-term investment, possibly. Because that 3 mil mark.
There's a friend of mine that understands a little bit more than that. I was talking to him yesterday while playing. He said there's a really good chance that it gets buffed. This hollow fell gets buffed. So maybe there's a bunch of merging clans stocking up on this hollow fell in case it gets buffed.
4-week bill auction data.
Yeah, Tracion, that's the one sketchy thing that is going on today. Like NQ straight trending up with the ES trending down, and like but whenever like the S&P gets bullish, at least for like 2 or 3 candles,
the
NASDAQ rips again.
Yeah,
like the NASDAQ
just
rips
squeezes.
Again. Yeah. It also makes sense because if you look at the price section, the S&P over that bullish run that we had on those 4 days, the S&P was way more bullish than the NASDAQ. Way more.
Yeah.
So it's kind of disconnected one to the other. So it makes sense that like while we are doing a little bit of a correction, the S&P is heavier, you know?
Yeah.
Than the NQ. Like
Agreed.
it makes sense also, but yeah. Like that Tuesday to watch the S&P like break all-time highs and continue squeezing up like without the pullback. Like, was one of the craziest things.
Yeah, dude.
Like, sometimes you get into the all-time highs and you got, yeah, okay, you go like 5 points, 10 points above and retrace. Like, the S&P squeezed like more than 100 points above the all-time highs.
Yeah. That was the mix squeezer we didn't know we needed.
Yeah. It's just like Batman, you know? It's not the squeeze you want, but it's the squeeze you need, bro.
Exactly. You go long and close your eyes.
Yeah. Hit buy and just forget, brother.
That's how I'm feeling about this trade, except for I don't like that rejection right there.
High yield of 3.64%, bid cover of 2.68, with the US selling $110 billion of forward bills.
I'm doing some Vorkaf now.
Nice. Caprica, you think a lot of younger traders underestimate how unusual and historic the squeeze was? Yeah. Like whenever that massive squeeze happened in March, or whenever it was, like several months ago, like that was historic too. But then there were like people in the chat that were just like, oh, this is normal, we're just going to all-time highs. I'm like, bro, like you don't understand. Like this hasn't even happened during the .com bubble or the 2008 Great Recession. Like the market never moved like this during those times. I was like, I couldn't even find anywhere on the chart that the market moved like that. But yeah, I myself haven't experienced really much different market types for day trading specifically. Yeah, additive, true. You're thinking maybe long from VWAP, MZ? Maybe. Well, this might hit my stop here. Yeah, like my next long spot might be the spot that never filled.
The 531 level?
Yeah. I'm going 528 this time. If it goes down there. I mean, I could technically just keep this trade on. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna double up at 528, bro. And the 528 one will be a scalp. It's a little bit risky, but I think it's worth trying. I'm in static drawdown on my accounts, and if I get stopped out, I'll pretty much be break even on the day, so I think that's fine.
So just keep an eye out then on the biggest winners, biggest movers in the S&P 500. Strongest sector in the S&P 500 is energy, up by about 1.05%. The weakest sector is financials, down by 0.71%. Now just in the S&P 500, touching session low, down 0.2%. So again, as said, strongest sector is energy, up by about 1.05%. Weakest is financials, down by 0.71%.
See if that 50 EMA and a VWAP hold. What's up? So it hit my stop loss, my original stop loss, but I widened it. Kind of happy I did. Could have been a blow off top, you think? Maybe. Okay, ES getting massive sells again. Big old sells. Yeah, if it breaks view up here, guys, it's kind of bearish. ES is not below the orb.
Oh.
Trace on. What's going on again, bro? What is... I'm not even gonna argue with you. Maybe he said now below the orb. Okay. I knew it. Okay. I forgive you, Trayson. I forgive you.
2-1 now.
Yep. There's a saying in Russian. It's basically the first thing you said is more valuable than the second thing you said. So, we win.
This is like the first day that SanDisk is like holding a level.
Oh, really? Is it bullish or what?
Mm. Not necessarily. It's just kind of like, well, it's down. It's down $47. But the thing is like when we've been in a downtrend or we haven't been able to be super bullish with other tech stocks or just the semiconductors in general, it's usually SanDisk taking a hard hit. But I'm pretty sure that we're at a bottom in regarding the semiconductors, but I don't know.
What's the name of the volume profile you have on the right of the screen? It is in your chart settings. And to be able to enable it, you have
US
to make sure
targets under
to
new
enable
Cuba-rated
market
sanctions
depth
include individuals in China
in your
and Russia, according
add-ons
to
or
US Treasury
plugins
website.
on Tradeovate. But it is in chart settings, and then it just says daily volume profile. So if you don't have that add-on enabled on Tradeovate, you're not going to see the option. Oh, you have something similar in Polish, but yours is first word to notebook, second to trash. Yeah.
There's one in Brazil that the translation would be something like, "If you spoke, you spoked." No, if you
Musk
spoke,
says my
it
very
spoke
approximate
it.
guess is that teraflop AI compute output would be about 25% for Tesla
see.
Optimus.
Yeah, it's
and about
basically you
75%
can't
for
take
AI
back what you
spacecraft.
said.
Yeah, if you spoke, it spoke it. You can take back your word. You know?
You hear that, Trayson? You can't take it back, bro.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Both Apple and SanDisk are kind of at an important level or coming up to it, because so SanDisk gapped down pretty hard, like almost $200 overnight. It
Wow,
opened,
that's massive.
yeah, it opened up like about $200 below its closing price yesterday, and
Dang.
it's about $50 away from that closing price. And then Apple gapped up overnight, but is at that closing or just below that closing price of yesterday. So it's trying to find a bottom right now or some support.
Yeah.
But if Apple dumps right here, it'll be probably ugly for NQ.
Is Russian hard to
Nvidia's
learn?
in a downtrend.
It's hard if you're not Russian, yeah.
That makes sense. I guess
Snow
any
Vibe, what's up, man?
language.
I see shots. Am I in a short? No, I'm in a long, bro.
Dude, what a fake out for Nvidia. The thing went up. It was up $5 at open, like for the first like hour of open, pretty much. And it's just been clean downtrend since then.
Dang. Yeah, the ES, it kind of broke to the downside and now it's starting to look like a clean downtrend. It doesn't look like it wants to range anymore.
Somebody at Bank of America did give a crazy bear signal yesterday.
How so?
He just said he was just giving, like, they were at like their max bear signal, pretty much like extreme greed in the market after S&P hit all-time highs like that, like the way it
Really?
did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
That's
like
kind of interesting.
bear signal for how for like what the length of time, you know? Like it's for full-on market crash or just like a pullback?
Well,
I think
that's weird that
I
they
think
had extreme greed. I wonder what they're basing it off of.
let me find the report.
I guess we are in greed right now, but breadth and stock price strength are both in fear. Put to call option ratios in greed now. That was quick. Okay, that missed my double up entry.
So I guess it was more, I don't know. They have their indicator, their bull and bear indicator, and it hit extreme sell signal. The biggest it's hit since 2021. And then
Nah, probably not. Yeah, I wonder what they base it off of. Snow Vibe, do I think we're gonna be bullish or bearish for the rest of the day? I'm not sure. I'm still trying to go long on the NASDAQ right now.
it's because Pasha, they said that the S&P's 500 is their 17 of their 20 evaluation metrics they track. They are 17 of 20 of them are expensive.
Oh, okay.
And
So it's based on valuations. Yeah,
yeah,
gotcha. Yeah, I mean that
And that
that
makes sense.
I've been thinking about the market since 2019. Market stayed overvalued. 2021 was pretty much like a straight up bubble. It burst a little bit. But I think valuations actually compared to 2021 are not as bad right now. That's the crazy thing. 2021 was actually pretty crazy. Leo, is it kind of sad that my long missed by 2 points,
Costs of roughly
but
2
it would have
trillion
hit
yen
if I
banked by
would have
international
left
investors for one of
my
Japan's biggest
original
data
buy
centers.
price of
Yeah, whenever you said
531.50?
Yeah, whenever you said you moved, in my head I was like, he's going to miss the entry by 1 point again.
Bro. How is
Like,
the
but I would-
sweep of that low only like 2 points, bro?
Yeah, it's
That's
just
so
like
annoying.
It touched the view up. It touched the view up and started going up again.
Brother. Like, how do I get this unlucky on bottom taking, bro?
I don't know, but like
I should have just kept it. You're right. I just thought if it,
no,
because
no,
I
it's
was
not
like, it was going to sweep, so I'm like, dude, it's
Nikkei
gonna sweep
says
like 5
Japanese
points at
companies
least.
in telecom, construction,
Yeah, so like
energy,
because
and
you
other
wanted
industries
like 3
expected to
points better,
collaborate
you
on
missed the
construction
trade.
and
Yeah,
operation
exactly.
Like that's
data
what doesn't
center.
make sense, you know? Like it's not like where you put your stop. It's
Yeah.
the logic of it's the logic behind it. You know?
You're right.
Like
You're right, Leo. But dude, that was pretty much
But yeah, it's unfortunate.
freaking
Like you're not
crazy.
wrong.
It only went
it's
1 point
unfortunate,
below the original entry.
That it is like unfortunate. If unfortunate, it's like you're 100% right.
Yeah, Leo, you should feel bad for me.
Yeah, I actually feel like in my head, you don't understand. Like I'm just not gonna say it because I'm probably going to jinx it even more. But when you say you move the entry by 3 points, I was like, brother, he's going to miss that for a point again, bro. 100%. Like I swear to God, I shouldn't swear to God, but like it's just a matter of just like a way of saying that I really thought that.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Did you get back into long though before that?
I didn't enter over there, but like whenever I start squeezing that big 1 minute candle, I join along but I'm already out at that 1 minute order block.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, like I made a decision at like a long time ago that if I really like the trade, I'm just going to mark it in and mark it out. Like that's why I always market order.
Yeah.
Like just like I've been through that, and I was that thing of when I started trading, I used to like
Nikkei. I'd seen here Alphabet draws about $115
put the entry
billion
in an
of demand
exact
for
spot
jumbo
and
bond
the
sale.
exit and an exact spot, and if it does not hit those levels, I don't get in or I don't get out of the trade.
Yeah.
And at some point, you're just like, brother, like I missed.
In the article from Nikkei UAE Wealth Fund in talks to
It's
back
the-
one of
it's what I
Japan's
say,
biggest
like-
data centers. The article's down the feed. So, $12 billion project in northern city
Financial
of
juice.
Akita has access to wind power and water supplies.
Like your trade is up 70 points, and it's like 5 points away from your TP. and you wait for like those another 5 points, and it goes all the way back to your entry, or even stops you out.
Bro, that actually
Doesn't
happened
make
today.
sense.
You remember, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
On that first push up, yeah, like it doesn't. At some point, your trade becomes a very bad risk to reward if you don't take the points that you have, you know.
See, that's the
time-
reality right there. That's like right there that you said. Like once it gets so close to your profit target and your stop loss is still like way down below or at
Way
break
down
even,
there,
the risk
it's
to reward
enough.
is going down as the price is getting closer. Yeah.
So like it either hits on the first attempt, or I just like exit a market and that's it.
Yeah.
You know?
But that's 100% right there, what you're saying.
No, it's not like like I see what Tracion is saying, and it's not like you need to take profits. It's like whenever you have a target, you should go for that target if like for whatever reason that your trade system gives you that target. But at some point, if you're up like 50 points, 60 points, and it's like 2 points, 5 points away, 10 points away from your target, at that moment in time, your risk to reward becomes like very, very bad if you don't take profits, you know?
Like you have
And,
to
like-
use like some kind of thing to like get, you know, cut it early if it's like stagnating or whatever, or like the push up is
25 news,
fast
US
and
and
it's
Israel
getting
vessels,
close to like
Hormuz
maybe
passage
because the
prohibited under
momentum
deal.
was
Again,
fast, it's better to
Fars news says
just
US
take
and
off the
Israeli
trade.
vessels, Hormuz
Yeah.
passage prohibited under deal.
Like
Yeah,
what I
having like
do
some kind of
sometimes-
rule for it to take it is probably very important.
Yeah, in my head is like the target that I put on the screen is not a fixed target. It's just in case like it squeezes and it takes me out.
Yeah.
But my target is a level zone, you know. If I put a target at 550,
So, Mona, this is in relation to the
535
Omani-Iran
or
agreement they had
565 is
yesterday.
probably
It's a bit
between
more further
the
detail
range
now
of where I'm
regards to
getting out.
what that
You know,
is
15
yeah.
points before or 15 points above, it's somewhere around that area is where I want to get out, you know? Maybe
Yeah,
it's something like
100%.
that.
So they say that nations and individuals that have caused damage to Iran will not be granted permissions to transit the Strait of Hormuz and the Persian Gulf until damage is compensated. Just keeping an eye on oil prices. Not really seeing much of a move, just a tiny little movement towards the upside, again, negligible, but just keeping an eye on the markets doing so now. A bit more movement towards the upside on WTI for the back of that headline that US and Israel vessels, Hormuz passage prohibited under deal.
Bad news?
Interesting move.
Also, the Iran draft bill proposes penalties of up to 20% of cargo value for violations.
Dang.
Also, Iran's parliament says draft bill remains under expert review and has requested recommendations before completion. Also, from Fars News, they say northern and southern corridors, Strait of Hormuz, are going to be eliminated. That's a source within the Foreign Ministry of Affairs.
Okay.
Order filled.
Adding. Good luck me, I guess.
I wanted to go long right here.
Yeah, just longed one.
Like, who knows?
Oh, what was the news?
Northern and southern corridors of Strait of Hormuz to be eliminated. Whatever that means.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know either.
Also, from the draft bill,
How long
the
do
draft
I
bill
below
remains under
VWAP?
expert review
Gonna
and has
take 50
requested
points on that
recommendations before
addition.
completion. That's
US and
from a
Israel
member of
vessels.
A member of
Ah,
Parliament.
they saying they're going
in
to
Iran.
lock in the Strait of Hormuz, like for the U.S. and Israel, but the U.S. It's been saying that they control the strait for the last like 1 month. Like,
Yeah, true.
who knows?
So from the source then, Fars News says that Iran-Oman framework would route ships entering Strait of Hormuz through northern corridor near Iran, exiting through southern corridor near Oman.
Dang it! I didn't long it because of the news, but it was like a clean like 40 points already.
Yeah. It's okay, Leo. I left you in the dust this time.
Yeah, brother. Because as time passes, it becomes harder and harder to find
And
a good
Fars
trade, you
News,
know?
citing the source, says
Yeah.
all Strait of Hormuz traffic will later shift to central corridor with Iran managing entry and Iran and Oman jointly managing exit.
I mean, I like that the S&P is kind of stagnant a little bit right now.
Also,
Or not
it says
stagnant,
Strait
sorry,
of
the
Hormuz transit
momentum
fees will
to
be
the downside
determined as
slowed
part of
down.
service charges.
I like that. What do I think is going to happen with the news tomorrow? The non-farm payrolls? I mean, that's just gambling.
Fars News is
Trying to
citing the
predict
source,
what happens
denying
off of
reports
that.
of Iran-Oman dispute over cargo value
That's
fees.
legitimately just gambling.
Well, it says transit fees will depend on services including insurance, refueling, and environmental charges.
I have no idea what NFP News does tomorrow. It's either going to send it up or send it down. That's pretty much all I know.
Oil jumping to intraday high, Brent trading above $82 a barrel.
All I know is that I already missed J Powell.
Oh, I just got another Tome of Fire, bro.
Nice.
Dang.
You can sell those?
Yeah. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
really
I guess you
good
could
on the
have
drop
gotten
rate.
like another piece.
Dude, do the pyro outfit pieces give XP?
More XP?
Yeah.
Like 2.5 like the other does? I don't know, man.
Oh.
Like, I don't think it matters. Like, fire making so much XP
Yeah.
per hour that... Like, at some point you will be making like 500k an hour XP.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, it looks like 2.5 with the whole set.
Oh.
I'd rather Fashionscape.
I rather
Okay, this
Fashionscape,
thing's
bro.
losing VWAP.
Yeah,
first candle closing, second candle
Freddie
closing
Mac
below
30-year
VWAP.
fixed mortgage rate average
Yeah.
6.69% as of August 6th, high since July 31st of 2025.
Okay.
This is 6.66%.
This is our first,
per
like,
week.
first potential sign here of the NASDAQ turning bearish.
What's the indicator? Is it been bearish, obviously, or
With that one 5-minute candle close below VWAP, it went bearish.
Yep. Yeah, on the 5 minutes, bearish from the last 3 candles.
Yeah. Okay, I guess time to enter short, bro.
Order filled.
targeting the box that I had set, which pretty much ends up being the kill at 29.
Yeah, imagine if it goes all the way back.
I mean, with what it's doing right now, that's probably what happens.
Spot gold reverses course, last down 0.3% now.
Is there any way this thing just like full reverses from here? Take care, Omar.
So now just the major news wise, just posting out what we've already posted out that Iran saying violators will face 20% penalty of their cargo value.
Nice.
Are you still trying to long, Leo?
I took a little scalp on that dip down. It's close to 50% of the range on the day.
Mm-hmm.
Usually you get like a little rejection, you know?
I'm so confused with this market right now, dude.
Yeah, it's a little interesting. I mean, we pulled back to the 1 hour bullish order block too.
That 465, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, this is hard, man. With the divergence between the ES and the NASDAQ.
It just sucks because we're kind of at the time of day where it might slow down. We might not have enough volume. But like if we reject off VWAP right here and break into that 1 hour order block, like it should go lower, but it might
Yeah.
just chop right here for a sec because there's not enough buyers because of the time of day, or there might not even be enough sellers either. So
Dude, the Dow is just straight downtrend. Like a very clean, just super strong downtrend since open.
How crazy. Yeah, that clean downtrend I was not expecting.
Yeah.
Let me see the daily on the Dow, how it looks. Oh, the Dow got a massive squeeze into all-time highs.
Yeah.
Looks even crazier than the S&P. Like yesterday was a red day on the NASDAQ. Dow was green, bro.
Yeah.
It makes sense that today is pulling back like this as well. I guess everything is very disconnected, but everything kind of makes sense.
it's just weird how NQ is kind of holding when tech isn't even doing that good.
Yeah. Not a lot of things make sense. Sometimes.
Okay, 539 I'm adding on the short.
Order filled.
See what happens here. We have 5-minute moving averages, bearish. Everything bearish. See if it continues.
Wow, I was short at 547 and missing by just a couple.
Testing the 90 May.
You said you're short at 532, Pasha?
I added on a short, yeah. My average is 516 now.
Nice.
Wow, dude. 2 candles, both missed me by like 3 points. That sucks.
Dang.
Yeah, I took a short on that 9 EMA with you, bro.
Nice. I'm holding for 100 points down to take half off.
Yeah, 565. I would definitely take something off, brother. Not trying to influence you.
565
465. Sorry.
or 65. Okay, agreed.
Like, let's say if it gets there in this candle, I would take it out. But like if it gets there like on 2 candles, strong candles, then I would maintain it, you know?
Yeah.
Like something like that. Oh, Tracy on is short as well.
Nice. Aiming for 450.
450.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to hold a runner down to 370. Nice rejection.
Its ratings base case Brent oil price already assumes significant disruption.
Nice short, guys.
Honestly, I think I might just take all of it off on the 460s. Because I went kind of in the red by longing. The stop hit, and yeah, I went in the red from green. So if I take in the 460s, it guarantees me green on the day. If I take it off like right here in like the 480s, I'm break even on the day. Like if I close right here, I'm break even. Nice push. There we go. Okay, we're out. We're out and we're back to almost max profit on the day. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for now. Honestly, like I would want to hold a runner short here, but I don't feel that good about it. The S&P's been trended down pretty hard. The NASDAQ started doing it pretty late. So it's like maybe the S&P finds support at some
So we have
point in
posted out the
here.
article from
and
Fitch
then
Ratings.
The
Again,
NASDAQ's just going to
Base
squeeze.
case for Brent oil price already assumes significant disruption. Treasury yields extending climb as oil prices gains accelerate. Quantity information. NVIDIA is weighing a radical step to deal with shortage of advanced high bandwidth memory chips.
Yeah, thanks for that suggestion, Leo.
No problem, my friend.
So NVIDIA is testing at least 3 variants of Rubin Ultra GPU. Get the quantity information. We have posted out the article again. NVIDIA seeks reduced memory in upcoming Rubin Ultra. Or quantity information is on the feed.
You gonna try to re-short, Leo, or no?
Yeah, I took a short on that order block, but I covered like with 6 points, I think,
Okay.
or break even. I don't know if what it did.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little increased volume on this candle. So I think I'm gonna stay away from shorting. Yeah, dollar went up today. Yeah. Okay. What do we do? Waiting for better position right now. Honestly, I'm not too sure what the market's doing. It's looking like a slow downtrend. So like if you really, really want to take a trade, like the trade is to the short side, finding as good of a entry as possible, going short. But I'm just like, I'm looking at this, matching it with the S&P, matching it with oil, matching it with the Russell, with the Dow, just looking at all of that. I don't really want to try to short anymore at this level.
It's major news wise, picking up what we've already posted. The Iranian lawmaker says Parliament committee reviewing preliminary bill to ban US Israeli and other hostile vessels from the Strait of Hormuz. Again, just being picked up by the major news wise here.
I think I'm actually gonna go grab some breakfast.
I wrote 9 a.m. It's the time for the little coffee, something nice to eat.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna
bro, I
put Market
miss-
Maker in charge of the stream for a little bit. I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat and be back. I kind of don't know what the price is gonna do here, but it looks like it's starting to stagnate. So I don't think there's gonna be anything really worth my time taking it here.
Yeah, bro. See you in a few minutes.
Yeah. On the 1 minute time frame, like it's looking clean. Maybe trying to get an entry around the 21 EMA, taking a short. That's pretty much it. But I don't really like those kinds of trades that much. All right. Yeah, I'll be back. Market Maker's in charge.
keep an eye on the dollar yen. Did see a little blip down on the dollar yen. Again, no headlines to back with the move, so we'll keep an eye on what's going on with the yen, if it strengthens any further. But just a tiny blip of yen strength that just came through. That's at 12.18ish. Iraqi state news agency citing official source saying the Federal Reserve, sent $500 million in cash dollar shipments to Iraq's central bank. According to Al Jazeera reporter here on X, they say that it seems that the ball has left the Iranian and Omani field and landed in the American one, with eyes now on Trump to decide on the remaining details and American commitments. Of course, this is in regards to the Strait of Hormuz, is what the reporter is citing. European natural gas futures surged by 10%. According to a spokesperson, Israel-Lebanon talks are over and were productive. Let's see US State Department spokesman commenting on Israel-Lebanon talks. Trump on Truth Social just talking about his on Iran, but he also says, "I'm extremely happy with the job that Hexeth is doing." And just reiterating what he said in the past about Iran, that he doesn't want them to have a nuclear weapon. And Trump is saying Iran is going very well in his Truth Social post. Yemen Minister of Foreign Affairs says that the world will soon hear the cries of the Saudis. So saying that the world will soon hear the cries of the Saudis about their camps in Yemen being targeted.
All right, we back. Would you look at that? The market didn't do anything, man. Bro, Leo's suggestion to take profit is actually clutch. Legitimately clutch, because this thing looks like it's bottoming out. That's why Leo's the GOAT, man. Yeah, right there. Anyways, we got some Mickey D's. We gotta make sure to work out after eating this. All the GMO food and whatnot. Okay, we might be setting up for a long right now. I'm gonna see how this 5-minute candle closes. This will also be the hourly candle closing. Tapped into the bullish order block here. Seems to be holding it. Okay, 3 minutes till the new hourly. Seems to be pushing right before. Okay. Maybe I actually take a long here at 514. It's right up on the trend line. Yeah. See if that Tory line breaks.
Dude, I was long 1 mini from 480 and cut it early.
That sucks.
I got like 40 points, or no, like 30 points. But
That's good. That's
yeah,
$600.
$600. Yeah, I was in drawdown though, so like it got me back break even. Like I should be happy about it. It just sucked because like my full TP was right here at 545, so would have locked me out for the day, but it's good. We're running, so should be another entry here soon.
Yeah, the ES broke out of the downtrend. Okay, new hourly candle is about to come in. It's getting instant buyers on the new hourly candle. I don't know if the 514 entry is going to be possible. I'm going to try like 529. Double bottom on the Russell. Yeah. Alex, you're long at 529 with 3 micros. Nice. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hope for a pullback to your entry so I can get entered. Man, NASDAQ's holding.
Order
Going long at
filled.
553. Okay, oil's trying to curl down a little bit too. I guess that's good. Yeah, be careful trying to short this, guys. This is turned back to bullish. Just be careful.
Dude, look at how indecisive these 4-hour candles are. These last two.
The 4-hour candles. Yeah. Pretty wicky. I guess we have one hour left till this current 4-hour candle closes. The previous 4-hour candle is pretty bullish. Bullish hammer. My assumption would be we push to the high of day. ES kind of got a nasty rejection. Dow's still selling off. The Russell looks weak. Everything looks weak other than the NASDAQ. What does this mean? Yeah, not a dev. We got the mustache. So you mustache me questions in the chat. I am now qualified. QQQ going to 620 before the month ends? That might be a little crazy, bro. You're saying the market dumps pretty much almost 20% in 3 weeks from this current position? That's a little crazy, bro. This is going to tap me in here on the double up.
A US official says Hormuz is an international
There we go, we're
waterway.
doubled up. Now we hold. Now you can run.
And further says no party controls Hormuz lanes or transiting. And US official says temporary Hormuz routes will be without impediment.
So was this just a 50% retracement? It was.
So again, that was US official commenting on Iran and Oman plans for the Hormuz Strait. So reminder earlier, reports from Fast News that said US and Israel vessels Hormuz passage prohibited under the deal, and the Iran draft bill proposes penalties of up to 20% of cargo value for violations. All Strait of Hormuz traffic would later shift to Central Corridor, with Iran and Oman jointly managing the exit.
Okay. Trying to go lower. This 5-minute candle needs to close green. If it closes red, this trade might be not good. But this actually came down to the ideal entry, 513. I did not expect it to go down there. So 4 minutes till this candle closes. Needs to close green. If it does not, then we're either going to be sideways in here or possibly continuing the downtrend.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh. Let's see what the market is doing, bro.
Yeah, I'm in a long here.
I locked 2 accounts already, a profit target.
Nice.
I think I'll trade one more. Like, it's so nice to have this lockout feature on Apex now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you lock out and then you don't get tempted. Just continue trading.
Ooh, doing a little trend up.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, we didn't pass that 465 level actually.
Yeah, bro. I was saying you're the GOAT, bro, for that recommendation. It bottomed out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the 50% range of the day on New York session. Usually that gets defended a lot.
Yeah, that was a good call out. S&P's kind of maybe making a bear flag. Oh, we got buyers. This 5-minute candle is going to close pretty much how we want it to. We want it to close green. 20 seconds left. Looks like buyers are stepping in before the candle even closes. On the 1 minute time frame. Okay, there's the new candle. Should get continuation. How many accounts do you still have to take to profit target, Leo?
One.
One? Oh, nice. Ah, ES is getting sellers. Dang, the ES kind of looking bearish. Yeah. Not the best. This candle cannot close below a VWAP. It's a bunch of moving averages all stuck right here, right at VWAP. Needs to hold it.
Bro, that's lightning just struck real close.
Close to your house?
Yeah, mega close. Oof, the sound.
Are you getting like super heavy rain today?
It's probably starting.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have like a set of mountains, like around the neighborhood that I live in.
Mm.
And on those mountains, there's like power lines right on top of it. So like it's the highest point with a power line on it. Bro, sometimes you see the most crazy lightnings strike those power lines.
Dang. Does it knock power out when it does that? Or does it give you a energy boost?
No, it doesn't. I think it's an energy boost.
Maybe that's the strategic placement.
Yeah, the state that I live in, like the city that I live in, rarely the power. Like I live here for like 4 years now.
Yeah.
The power went out one time.
Oh wow.
So like when the power went like goes out, bro, something sketchy is going on. Like
yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it probably looks pretty cool. Lightning striking those power lines and whatnot. Oil is still bullish. It's kind of sideways right now. The S&P is still looking weak, and the NASDAQ, out of everything, oh, the Dow dropped more. Russell kind of looks like it's bottoming out. Yeah.
there's like this year there's like the super El Nino. Have you guys ever like that was on the news over there or no? Like you don't watch much news or no?
No, I
I
don't.
guess. But yeah, there's this El Nino is like it's well known, you know, like it's El Nino is well known, like it's that environmental thing that happens. But there this year they are talking about like a super El Nino. So like usually in the US it gets like a lot of hurricanes.
Mm-hmm.
In the like in Brazil and South America you get a lot of rain, like unusual rain. And I think this year is going to get it because we are in the middle of the winter and we are having summer days in the middle of the winter.
Oh,
Like
wow.
it's not normal. It's not normal. Like it's the first time that I've ever seen that happen. Like we are having like 34, 33 degrees Celsius
Mm-hmm.
days in the middle of the winter.
Dang. $37 degrees? Like Celsius?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like we got like a bunch of 34 would be like 90 or 90 something
Yeah.
degrees.
Bro, when you were saying summer days, I thought you were talking about like 20 or 25 or something. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and bro, we're getting like 90 93 degrees Fahrenheit in the
Mhm.
middle of the winter.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, like this year, whenever the rain comes, it's going to get like real bad.
Yeah. Your thoughts in the chat said 37 is nothing.
Yeah, 37 is like it's nothing. Depends where you live, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, 37 is so hot. It's so hot. There's no way, bro. Like I know that there's places that goes all the way to like 45.
Yeah.
Uh,
See,
yeah, so
your
like
thoughts is like having a competition right now, but like you're talking about you have 37 during the winter.
yeah, it's the winter, brother.
It's not that
Like,
Leo
it
is saying this is the hottest place on earth.
Yeah. No, yeah, when it's summer, we get 37 like a bunch of days. Like,
37 is basically winter for you? Are you talking about 37 Celsius? Or are you talking about Fahrenheit, bro?
yeah, depends where like if you live like in the Sahara Desert, I guess 37 is normal every day.
At night, it's like freezing though.
In the night it's freezing like. Yeah, but it's not a competition like.
Yes, Celsius? Dang, that's crazy. Where the heck
Someone
do you
that's
live, dude?
Yeah, you probably live like in Middle Eastern, some Middle Eastern country. Like it's the only place that does that type of heat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but
Middle
for
East.
someone that is used to like, let's say like the normal range for me in Celsius is anywhere between a normal day where I live. It's between like 16 and 26. It's a normal day between
Yeah.
16 Celsius and 26. So it's way below 90. Like it's between, let's say, 40 something and 80 max, you know?
Yeah.
But to have 30, like 95 Fahrenheit in the middle of the winter, like it's a lot.
Yeah.
So it's something sketchy is going on. I think that this year we'll get like the super El Nino thing. So in the US we'll probably have like hurricanes. Or like not the US, but like Central America that drives up to the US. And in the South America, you have like massive rains, brother. Like,
Yeah, I guess it'll be like,
If-
interesting to see if that happens.
it floods everything.
Yeah. Dude, that whole 37 in Middle East is reminding me. Did you see the Oda block clip?
Oh yeah.
He was like, I have a space heater at all times in my room, and the guy's like, oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. He's like, yeah, I keep it at 90 degrees.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, that sounds like a lot. How much is that? So it was like what, 32 Celsius or something, like
Yeah,
at all
90, 32,
times.
33. inside his house.
Yeah. Like,
Bro, no
man.
joke. They had the DMM All Stars
Mhm.
like 1 month ago, and in the finale was live in Chicago live.
Mhm.
and he bought a winter jacket with a battery that he presses the button and it goes like super heavy inside. It's like those
That's
Alaska something. So the jacket that he bought had a battery that he put at super hot and it heats from inside. And he wear that jacket on stage for him to be able to be like 30, like 95 Fahrenheit on stage, you know? Because
Yeah,
it's
he's like,
usually
I only
AC,
PK well if my hands are physically sweating.
sweat. Yeah, yeah.
It's so
no
funny,
joke.
bro.
And people are like, bro, like with your face and that jacket, they never let you in. The security will never let you in.
Oh man. Leo, why is the market maker not letting this thing go up?
Oh, gotta ask him.
Yeah. Like, dude, are you gonna let it squeeze or what, bro? We're looking for quick and easy trades. Quick dopamine hit, you know what I'm saying? We're looking for, we enter the bottom tick, and then we get top tick exit within like 15 seconds. That's what we're looking for. You're not giving it to us.
Yeah,
We
I'm
actually
not
have to
getting
sit
those.
here and wait.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Yeah, it's not cool at all.
Yeah, to say like I know that in the Middle East it's very hot, but at night sometimes it's like very cold as well.
Yeah. Pasha, bro, give me permission in the voice chat. What are you trying to do in the voice chat, bro? What are you trying to do?
We believe you, brother. We believe you.
Yeah, we believe you. He'd be like, in the voice chat, guys, you don't understand. It's right now 42 Celsius in my
The
country.
middle, and it's winter.
It's winter right now, 42 Celsius. Trust me, bro. I'm going to do live stream and show on the temperature gauge.
Yeah, brother. It's like saying like that. Like it's just as like I say like, bro. It's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm freezing. And someone from like Siberia comes in and like, bro, that's nothing. I'm like
Yeah.
minus 400 degrees right now, and it's summer.
Yeah. I was born in Siberia, so I have like, I guess, Siberian blood. But
Yeah.
I hate the cold, bro.
Yeah.
Like even where
You're
I live,
actually born in
I
Siberia?
hate the cold. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
But Siberia is like huge.
Oh yeah,
It's got like a lot of.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I was like in southern Siberia. Pasha, did you see ICT got exposed fake payouts and stuff? I did not. Did he actually?
the one
Like, no joke?
Yeah. Like, I gotta check those things out, but like depends on who you ask. But one thing that I never seen him for real do is actually trade. I never seen him trade.
Yeah.
Like for real trade, I never seen him.
Maybe that's why PW talks so much smack about him.
Yeah, I guess it is. But yeah.
I wonder who exposed him. Is
crazy.
it Iman Trades or whatever? Iman?
Oh, I'm afraid of that guy.
Why?
Bro, I don't know. I'm not even a fake, and maybe he doesn't like me and do like a 40-minute video destroying me.
I tried to add him on Discord because he's on one of the partner Discords. I tried to add him. He never added me back.
Such a star.
Maybe one of these days we'll get connected with them and see what's up. I should like ask him. I should be like, dude, I fake my payouts, and I fake my trading success or whatever. Like,
Debunk
please
me.
expose me, bro.
Please expose me, man.
Like, just make sure to put the link in the description, you know?
Yeah, just put my link.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his next video is going to be exposing trade with Leo. Trades by
yeah.
Leo,
Oh.
trades with Leo. Wait, it's trades
Oh,
by
no.
Leo, right?
Trades by Leo.
Yeah.
Hey, trade with
That's
Leo
gonna
is
be his
someone else,
next
bro.
video.
Russia. Like, how crazy? How big is Russia, man?
I know it's got I think
Brother,
11
it's-
time zones.
Yeah, it's
It's like fairly wide, but I don't think it's like too big. Like I think it looks a little bit bigger than it actually is on like a map.
yeah. You gotta find that site, the website that is like true sizes.
Yeah, yeah.
Maps. Let me see. Maps. True size. Yeah, because like the Greenland, like looks mega big, but it's way tinier.
Mm.
Like Greenland.
Bro, what if we make a video exposing Iman trading?
Yeah, yeah. Like, can we do that actually?
Dude, we could make like complete joke video. We could expose him with his exposing other traders. We could make it like completely just like comedy.
Yeah, Russia is way too big, man. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I think it would be a funny one.
It'll be like Iman trading is a fake. He tries to pretend like he's a good trader by exposing bad traders and creates the impression of being a good trader by catching other people sucking.
No, like we could do like he actually gets paid by the person he's
Oh,
debunking
yeah.
to get advertised, you know.
And
It's
then he
actually
sues
reversed
us for defamation.
Yeah. Imagine.
Oh man,
Brother, one question that I have is like on the other topic, like I asked the Portuguese dude like last week, how can you own like half of the world at some point, actually half of the world, and end up like with a sliver like Portugal? Like they end up like with a sliver. It's smaller than the state that I live in. Like, how can you guys manage to do that? Actually, that's crazy.
yeah.
At least, like, I don't know, like the United States, it's a big ass country. Like, I don't know.
Bad strategy,
Like-
I guess, bro.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna say. I was about to say some stuff, but probably some people in the chat are gonna get super offended.
Yeah, don't get offended.
Yeah, never
Like,
mind.
it's just a joke that I'm saying, like, you know. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
funny, like, at some point, like, Portugal owned like a third of the world, and they end up being like a sliver on the map. Like, how'd that happen?
Yeah. Bad strategy, bro.
Bad strategy. They
Yeah.
didn't play war very
Like
good. I
they
guess.
their stop loss was too big for their
Yeah.
reward.
They had like 5 points away from a massive 400 points trade and
Yeah.
let it all come crashing down to the
Yeah, they like
entry.
tripled up right before the TP.
They got stopped out of break even.
Oh man. Life is good. Yeah, we're green on the day. If this stops me out here, I'm gonna be red on the day.
Yeah, man.
That's hilarious though.
Yeah, I guess some other countries that own the world doesn't even exist anymore. So I guess Portugal is on the green at least.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you could be completely like wiped off the planet.
Ithaca.
Yeah, I saw a video like a couple months ago. Some dude or something claimed an unclaimed island or something like that, trying to make it his own country. Thought it was interesting. Forgot what it was called though. Pasha, do you trade with Lucid? I don't. This thing's struggling to break out, man.
Order filled.
And that just stopped me out of one contract. That was actual bottom tick stop out. Don't you love it? Bro, I'm gonna re-enter that.
Order filled.
That was actually bottom tick stop out. That's crazy. Let's see, I lost 10 points on that trade. Okay. Okay, is it gonna hit my stop loss now? It does. Okay. Well,
Another country that is big is Japan. Like, it doesn't look like it, but it's big.
is it?
Yeah. Like, from top to bottom, it's bigger than the US top to bottom. It's just like
Okay, yeah.
it's like, it's tiny, like when you, like... but the length, like if you put Japan top to bottom, is bigger than the US.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically all the way, like, if you get like Texas, the further away down on Texas, and it all the way up to Maine, or like above New York, above Montreal, all the way to Maine. It's the length of Japan.
Hmm.
It's crazy big. It's crazy. It looks small, but it's crazy big.
Yeah. Okay, this 5-minute candle closes below 29,500. I'm going full short, baby.
Enough with geography. It's kind of looking like a lower high on the 5-minute. Like
Yeah.
on a mega structure.
MAGA structure, dude.
Mega structure, no.
Just saying right, you're short? Okay. I mean, it got a nice bounce from the 50% retracement. So I guess it would make sense for it to continue down. Because everything else is pretty bearish. NASDAQ was the only one kind of folding. Not gonna lie, bro, if this closes this 5-minute candle below 29,500, I'm actually, like, I'm going full port short. Like, I'm actually gonna put some risk on the trade.
If it ends up breaking down,
Yeah.
okay.
It's gotta
Yeah, we have
close
the
below
killer.
500, though.
From where we are to the start of the killer 29, like it's 150 points, so
Yeah.
we have enough range. $500 trying to hold.
Okay, 5-minute candle failed to close below. ES kind of looking like it's making a higher low, maybe?
Mega low,
See
mega
if it
low.
rejects. Micron started to bleed. Okay. Full port, that's a bad word. My bad. I'll watch my mouth. The S&P has attempted breakouts multiple times, but it's created lower highs each time. Okay, let's see if it closes this 5-minute candle below 500. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. Close below 500. Okay, that was a close below 500. Think I'm gonna add on to this short here soon. Three, two, one.
Order filled.
Adding on. There we go. You short with me, Leo? Leo's about to tell me he's long here, bro. Don't tell me, Leo. Are you long? Leo's speechless. Leo left the room. Yeah.
No, I'm here, brother.
Oh.
Sorry. I was reading something. I spaced out.
Oh, you're good. Are you short in here with me or no?
Bro, in spirit, I am.
Okay. That means he's long.
No, that means I'm out, but like, I'm actually. No joke. The only reason I'm not taking any trades right now is because it's small. Like, it's a 5-minute candle is moving like 20 points.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely
I
slow.
trade very badly on this. Like when it is small like this, I trade very badly. I don't know why. But yeah, now we are below all the EMAs plus VWAP plus the 200 plus looks like a lower high on the 5-minute. So
Yeah.
it's good to hold a short. But there's always a but. It can like just run over.
Yeah. Could easily make a higher low.
That's right. I guess you're right, Andrew.
Strong buy in there.
Yeah, like 525 would be the entry for me.
Okay.
With a stop around 550 or so, like 25-point stop. Like this is a very green candle, like at the top of a little wedge that it's forming.
Yeah.
So like 525, 528 will be the entry. It either stops you out or it like continues down on the next like 2 or 3 5-minute candles.
Yeah, that's the ideal entry there.
Order filled.
Okay. My hope is it doesn't break out here without some like pretty big buying. Decent volume on the buys there. There's definitely buyers trying to hold 500. Closed a bearish candle on the 5-minute, and then instantly buyers came in. Oh, oil's starting to drop now more. Guess that's not the best. Russell broke the low. Low day. Closed kind of a bullish candle. Maybe it breaks out here. ES looks like it wants to push. But the ES has not yet broken a high. It did make a higher low though. I see shots. Take care, brother. Did you take a short on that push up, Leo?
No, no. Like, but this 5-minute candle, the way it's closing right here, I would take a short. Like I'm being very careful right now. Like,
Yeah.
time of day.
Yeah, price action's not like too clean right now. For sure. Man, but the ES is making a George W potentially, bro. It's a little scary.
Oh yeah.
It's actually a little scary, dude. Because that could mean, like, we got a long the NASDAQ here.
Yeah, man. It's so bad right now. New 1 hour candle maybe brings something to the table, but not looking good. It's like it just is.
Yeah.
It's just like yesterday. It made the move and it's probably going to be sideways forever. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, yesterday was so crazy. It made the move and then was sideways for 2 hours and then it actually continued the move.
Yeah.
But like sitting through that sideways was, it was like super stressful.
Yeah, I'm green on the day. War. You guys have such strange names, brother. But yeah, I'm green on the day. NVIDIA is pushing up. That's why you're long. Let's see.
New hourly candle. Instantly got buyers. Do we make a lower high here? Continue down. Nice rejection. Keep it going.
Nice rejection.
Oman says it's responding to the Caroline Benzengi vessel incident near Halianat Island to limit potential environmental impact.
Rejection, not rejecting. It's like super tightened up too. It's a big old triangle thing. Whichever direction it goes, it's gonna move.
That's the thing, man. Like, it can end up like going nowhere. That's
Yeah.
the main problem.
Yeah, it could technically, I guess, stay sideways for a long time.
Unless something drops.
Yeah, but I mean, it's tightened up here. That's the thing. It's tightened up, so it's probably gonna make an up or down move, but then it could stay sideways. That was some medium sells on NASDAQ. Yesterday this happened and it dropped hard. Yeah. See if it does it again.
Grab coffee. A second.
Wesley, you're long on a stock that's pretty much following NASDAQ? Okay. Good luck, bro. S&P's pushing. Yeah, yesterday I remember it was like multiple times it like looks like this thing's breaking out and then it never did. So I'm just hoping it keeps like faking until sellers come in and take it down. That was pretty big buying volume on that candle. sketchy. I just gotta trust my stop loss here. Emotionally, I want to go long here. Just emotionally, but I think I gotta just trust my stop loss and hope that sellers keep making lower highs on the 5-minute time frame.
According to Al Arabiya, they say that Prime Minister of Pakistan Shehbaz Sharif arrives in Jeddah and is scheduled that he will meet with Saudi Crown Prince bin Mohammed bin Salman.
Emotionally, we want to scream. Yeah.
According to CBS, Trump to speak with Saudi leader on Iran matters.
Right on that news, instant buyers. So scary. It's getting so close to my stop loss. And then sellers bringing it back down, bro. That's sketchy. Yeah, trades, what's up, man? I'm sitting in here in a short, and it's getting like 2 points away from my stop loss. Hearing like big buy orders come in and everything. Okay, sellers on ES and NASDAQ now. Man, this is so sketchy. Yeah, trades, you're just thinking this is full on price manipulation. Well, hopefully they manipulate it downwards so my simulated trade wins. Pat, what's up, bro? I'm doing well. Russell breaking down to new lows. Yes, this is true. Not very great momentum. It did break the 4-hour 21 EMA though on the Russell. The Dow is at the 4-hour 21 EMA. Honestly, the NASDAQ's just faking. It's gonna drop. 100% it's dropping. And if it doesn't drop, I will be wrong. Ain't that the most obvious statement ever made? Look at this triangle thing right here. Look at these trend lines. Look at that. You like my art? Look at that. That's so crazy, dude. We put lines on the chart. Look. It's gonna make it go down. Trust me. Oh, S&P's pushing. Oh no, the ES.
According to IRNA, there's a Saudi Arabian military command centers targeted along the Yemen border. So sources in Yemen affiliated with Ansar Allah reported an attack on Saudi Arabian military command centers, according to IRNA.
Okay, oil got a little bit of a pop. Not really breaking out. That was interesting. On that news, we got a bunch of buyers. Something's going on here, guys. Something's happening here. I don't really like it. Yeah, trades you told me moments ago. Dang, bro. This thing is 10 points higher than when you told me they're gonna short squeeze, brother. Dang, you definitely told me. Dang, bro. How did you know? You actually knew they were gonna squeeze it up 10 points? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, bro. You actually can tell the future. Dang. Dude, I could have full ported long and made like 20 bucks off that prediction right there. Yeah, trades. I need a paid Discord that I can join where you call out the short squeezes like that.
US considers delaying collection of planned polysilicon tariffs, and officials weigh implementation period of 90 to 120 days. According to people familiar describing the situation on planned tariffs.
Oh! Oh!
Yo, what just happened?
Come on, drop it like a rock, bro. Don't mess with us right now. Don't mess with us right now. Bro, that was a 50-point drop in 1 second. And then right back up. Stupid buy algos, let it drop, dude. Bro, what was that? What was that, bro? Dude,
Yeah,
literally
trades
the
called
word
that
tariffs. The word tariffs, bro. No way. There's no way. There is no way. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Just keeping on the S&P 500, seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside. No other headlines as of yet, other than the officials weighing the US considering delaying collection of planned polysilicon tariffs. There's nothing else.
Delaying collection of tariffs? Is that bullish? Bro, the word tariffs shows up. It causes a 50-point drop within 1 second. Instantly gets bought up. And goes nowhere. Oh my goodness. This is a roller coaster, dude. Them algos are crazy. Look at that buying volume.
Ooh, got some volatility.
Yeah, bro. Literally, it just said, U.S. considers delaying collection of planned polysilicon tariffs. It dropped
And
50
boom.
points within 1 second and instantly recovered and squeezed to the upside.
Like whatever that means, I guess.
Bro, the algos that are programmed to short on the word tariffs instantly dropped it, and then the
Yeah.
algos to buy the dip ran up. I don't like the algorithms. They're kind of not good. Where are the real people in this market, man?
There's none more. It's just me and you right now.
Yeah, I think it's just
Even
it's literally you and me trying to fight against the algos.
Even the chat is fake, bro. It's not real
True.
people.
The chat here, these are like algos programmed to be like people.
Yeah.
They're all
Like-
bots. Like they're programmed by the market maker to go into day trading streams to try to manipulate the like two retail traders that are trying to trade.
Yeah, bro. Like, who gets called by their mom like load and lock?
Yeah, bro, who names themselves Load and Lock? Like, what kind of name is
Yeah.
that?
Like, what kind
Wesley
of people
Beeson?
gets-
Like, dude, who is even named Wesley Beeson? Like, what?
Yeah, bro.
That's
can
a
someone,
crazy
like-
name, bro.
No, Tracion is a bot 100%. That we
Yeah,
already
Trayson's
know,
a
but,
bot. Definitely.
Like that's a 100. I programmed Tracion. That's why I talk to him every time. Kevin Johnson. You're real, but it's complicated. Yeah. Wink, wink.
Bro, that was crazy.
Tracy on catching strays daily. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It's the least we can do, bro.
Wesley caught a stray. Caught a stray. He didn't even respond. How do you check if you're a bot? I don't think you'll know. So, like, every single person that's saying I am not a bot and I'm real, you guys are actually bots.
Yeah, that's the confirmation.
Yeah. Like a real person. I think the only one that's actually maybe a real person is Kevin.
Yeah.
He broke out of the Matrix, bro. Big Belly, dude. Big Belly's another person that's real, actually. He's not a bot.
Yeah. Bro, like
XZar is real too.
oh,
Okay, Wesley's a bot. Wait, Wesley's a bot. He just said he's not a bot. Dang, bro.
like just by you knowing where the market is going, like instantly a bot.
Yeah,
Just by that.
yeah,
Like, how can you know where the market is going if you're not like on the matrix, you know?
yeah. I mean, Yatrade said that there was going to be a short squeeze coming. So he's definitely a bot.
Yeah.
Pasha, you have to put that clip of the whole tariff drop as a short. That was good content. Yeah, I guess we could. You're an unemployed bot. There we go. That's a real person.
Yeah, that's a real person. Only real persons get unemployed, bro. Like, you cannot be a bot and be unemployed at the same time.
Yeah.
These, like, two things can be true all at once.
Pasha, did you enter when it dropped?
No. I've been in this trade for quite a bit.
Ooh. Oh, bro, that one hurts. At least you got the 20, the 30, 20 to 50Ks to try and pass again. But that one hurts, man. Oh, at least you're waiting on a payout. Bro, these forgot to cancel the 250K subscriptions, and he got rebuild on them. 30.
Oh, dang. Wait,
Yeah,
isn't it
bro.
only like $40?
Oh, 88, he said. Times 30.
Oh, dang.
Times 30?
Dang.
Yeah, bro. Like that one hurts. At least you're waiting on a payout, so that covers, but yeah,
Yeah.
that one hurts. Like I remember us
Yeah.
telling people like to remember that they, you know,
Yeah, you
like
gotta
to
make sure you
cancel them.
remember to cancel. Dude, that
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah, because every time that people like ask me about that and like trying to YOLO a bunch of accounts, like that's the one thing I try to remember to tell people is like make sure you cancel the failed ones. Thought it was like other evals. Yeah, the legacy, like all how it used to be, is they get rebuild. You have to cancel them manually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys, like that sucks. That sucks. But
Yeah.
I that's one I always say, guys. Read everything. Make sure you understand all the rules.
Yeah,
Because like we
100%.
can answer.
Because
We can
it's not only
answer, but
Apex. It's like it's a
yeah,
lot of prop firms. They have it like that.
yeah. Take profit trader, same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we can answer questions, but sometimes we miss. Sometimes
According to
we,
Nikkei, Japan's
you know,
rate changes to proprietary
can be
trading
wrong.
cap as volume source.
Yeah, the new evals on Apex, the new set of rules, they get canceled when they got blown. When they
Yeah.
get blown, or after 30 days. But the legacy, you need to cancel them.
Yeah. Yeah, like the new accounts, they made it where they auto cancel, like specifically because probably a bunch of people asked for it. But then they said, like, what do you guys want
Japan's
legacy brought back? And a
FSA
lot
is
of
to
people
establish a
said
study
yes.
group of
So they
outside
just brought them
experts
back
as
exactly
early
how
as
they
this
were.
fiscal year to consider changes to rules, including raising 10% limit.
S37, we're talking about Apex, but it's like that for pretty much every prop firm. For almost every account. So you don't have to worry about getting rebuild like once you pass an eval. But if you fail an eval or are taking longer than 30 days, you know, you could get pass. Or you can get rebuild. Wesley, you've never used a prop account? Thought about trying it once your kids go to school? If you want to break from real money? Yeah. It's honestly not bad. Like, you could honestly use, like, prop accounts to trade maybe days where you're not willing to risk cash account money. And then if you, like, trade well, you still get, you know, paid out in cash.
So we have posted out the article from Nikkei Asia on the feed for you to read through. So again, Japan to wait changes to proprietary trading cap as volume source.
Yeah, the one thing that, like you just said there, the one thing that is a misconception that everybody don't think about is that you don't need to trade every day.
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
you don't need to trade every day your cash account or your prop firm account. We just do it because like we are used to it. But like
I'm
the
still not
pressure
used
of
to it, bro.
trading- Yeah, feeling the pressure to open a trade every day, like that is not real. Like your mind's doing that to you.
Yeah. We're like trying to clip farm all day, every day. And like, we have over 300 people in the stream, so we're just like sitting here like, well, I guess I have to open up a trade.
Yeah.
Suraj, how frequently you request payout? Like 5 days or 10 days? Bro, once every 90 days, bro. Get at me. Once every 3 months, bro. That's how big we get it. Check that frequency, brother. Can't step to it. What are the best days to trade NASDAQ? I feel like Tuesdays and Thursdays are the best. But I don't have data to support that. What do you think, Leo? Best days to trade?
Best days to trade, usually Monday. I like it a lot.
Live streaming. While Pasha's live streaming, you said?
Those days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
when the live stream's on and you're
the
on
live
it,
stream's
those
on,
are the
yeah.
days to trade, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
But you said Mondays usually like?
Dynamics WTI crude September
Yeah,
futures
Mondays
settled at
usually are good.
$77.20
Like for me,
barrel, up
I don't know it on the
$2.07,
market, but I
which is
can only answer
4.75%.
for me, you know.
Dynamics diesel September
gotcha,
futures
okay.
Mondays
settled
with
at around
news.
$3.80 a
Mondays
gallon.
with news.
Gasoline
is
September
the
futures
best.
settled around $2.91
Yeah.
a gallon. Dynamics natural gas September futures settled around $2.64.
I mean, Sunday Open had quite the run of great days, but I have not traded Sunday Open for very long.
Yeah, usually Mondays is because like the market has been closed for like 2.5 days on New York, and like you need to rebalance things or open trades or close trades. So usually the volatility is good. It's very rare that you get a Monday that it's a bad volatility Monday.
Yeah. But I think I have the best performance on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Let's see, Pasha or Leo, if we were you, would we pay $250 for a lifetime fee and try to pass them to just cancel them and chalk it up or just cancel
As long
them?
as-
Since they got rebuild, bro, the dumbest thing to do would be to you can cancel them, and it just makes sure you don't get rebuilt.
Iran's parliamentary
The dumbest
speaker,
thing to do
Galibaf,
would be to not try to
says
pass
that
them.
Acknowledge the facts and you
'Cause then
and
you
fulfill
paid-
your
Yeah.
commitments.
Like,
Regards
I would try to
speaking
pass
about Trump and the
However
US.
many you want,
He's just mocking the cycle
and then
that
make them
Trump
funded.
goes through with fighting, pausing, fighting, and
Yeah, like
and
to
all the
to
crazy
activate
on-
20 will cost you
That's
like
5K.
5K just to activate, plus the 2.5 that you already spend.
Yeah.
So,
So
like that would cost
7.5K.
you.
But like if
Yeah.
you get funded with 20 accounts, dude, like if you don't
Yeah,
take
like-
if you don't take a payout on all those,
Yeah, one.
don't
one
do
payout
something
pays
stupid
for-
like me, like copy trading them all with like one mini. Like don't do something dumb like that. Like if you don't
Yeah.
take your money back, 7.5K in payouts with 20 funded accounts, like bro, it's time to give it up.
Yeah, what I would do if I were in your shoes, I would try to have at least 5 of those accounts passed. You know,
Yeah, out of the 30.
Out of the 30, like if you get 5 to 50K accounts, you can make like $200,000 a year easily.
Yeah.
Easily. Like it's just to trade like normal, small, $500 a day, 1K a day on average. You're going to get like 200K payouts in a year with only 5, you know? So, like, if you have a bunch of cash stacked from other payouts, I would try to activate the 20 or pass the 20. But like, if you're doing the risk, calculating the risk of, I guess 5 would be already like enough for you to recover all your money and make more, you know.
Yeah, 100%. A couple more questions. Pasha, is trading your main income? No, it is not, Andy. The YouTube channel is the main income. So I would not recommend for you to quit your job to become a full-time trader. I would not recommend it, bro. It's gonna end poorly. Just saying. Before I went full-time, I had a lot of money in savings. And I had the YouTube channel already, like, over 10K subscribers, and I also had other income sources. So I was like, I was taking a risk even with all that. It was a big risk. And the YouTube channel's bringing in most of my income right now. So you guys using the code affiliates, like it's bringing in enough for me to basically pay Leo a salary to have like an editor and things like that, and like to be able to have like an office space. So it's like it's actually sizable. So if you were to start trading full time, like you will probably fail if you don't have sustainable income sources on top of it.
Damn, so no Lambos? MC is asking?
Oh, bro, maybe we'll get a no. I'm just kidding. No, Lambo's here. Let's see, Wesley. So if I'm to start, what one would be the quickest? To make 1K if I do everything properly. Which one would be the quickest to 1K? If you're talking about like you open up an evaluation account and the fastest account where you can take a 1K payout, it's going to be the funded next.
Flex?
For the absolute fastest.
I guess it's the Flex, isn't it?
The Rapid.
Rapid?
Yeah. So it'd be the funded next
sense.
Rapid. It has a 1-day pass on the eval, and then you have daily payouts on that account. So theoretically, your maximum withdrawal per day is $800 on the 25K account. On the 50K, it's 1.2K. So if you're talking like absolute shortest time, you can technically within 2 days take a 1.2K payout with a 50K rapid daily account with funded next. You're gonna pay a premium for that account though. And then Suraj, you're asking seriously as you're blowing accounts to get payouts quickly. It will help how you approach payout requests after getting funded. Suraj, the absolute like dream scenario is you have funded accounts that are above the buffer and you trade them nice and safe. You take a little bit of profit every single day. You stack it up. Whenever you need some money, you request money out of that account and you slowly build your own buffer in that account and you keep it for like years. That's the like dream scenario. But to actually do it is another, is another thing. Talking about it is easy. Doing it is hard. But that's the dream scenario. Because if you can do that with like 5-10 accounts, you're making hundreds of thousands a year.
Yeah. Like that is one great advice. Like you shouldn't trade all your accounts the same. Like you should have like, let's say if you want to have like 20 accounts, you should have like 5 accounts that you trade safe, very, very safe, to guarantee that those 5 accounts will always be above buffer and always be requesting payouts.
Yeah, like honestly, if you copy how I trade, like you're gonna have some issues because I just copy trade everything.
Yeah, and if you want to copy trade or if you want to get aggressive or with accounts, or you're gonna like have like 5 accounts that you can do dumb things with, and have 10 accounts that you copy trade those 10, and you try to get more aggressive with those accounts maybe. But like 5 accounts, you should like you just take a small amount every day. Those accounts are always above buffer and you are always requesting payouts. So those 5 accounts pay for everything.
Yeah, that's actually really good advice.
Right now I have 1 account. Like I'm talking about 5. Like but for example, right now I have 1 account that it's on the day 65 of trading. So that's like 4 months. Counting that there were days that I didn't trade or the market wasn't open. So 65 trading days on 1 account is like 4 months. That account alone like can pay for everything that I spend on prop firms,
Yeah.
Like if I do the math, I guess that account alone can pay for it. And if you're losing everything on the other accounts, at least you're break even, At least you break even.
And that's coming from somebody that's been doing this for 10 years now.
Yeah, and I trade for 10 years and it is not easy. Like to manage prop firms, it is not easy. Like the amount of drawdown you have, it's small, Like it's not easy to manage.
Yeah.
How do you trade super safe? It's the size of contracts you're using. I could be trading a mini on a 50K, or I could be trading one micro and just hitting like $200 every day.
Yeah.
But if you hit $200 every day for 65 days, make the math, bro.
Bro, honestly, I kind of don't hate the whole, like, this might sound crazy, but like it's not really that crazy. But taking one trade a day per account and trade one mini and take 10 points. It's like you can legitimately have like a 99% win rate taking a trade like that, because every single day there are times where you could just like easily take 10 points. No stop loss either. Just like just set your entry, take 10 points, like automatic take profit 10 points, and just no stop loss. And just do that like one trade a day per account. So if you have like 20 accounts, you take 20 trades, you know, do it one at a time. And there's like one out of 100 of those trades will end up blowing your account. But that's like one way that you could actually possibly do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have like very safe entries that, let's say if you have like a trade strategy that gives you like I don't know, an order block entry on the 5-minute, but you only take the order blocks that you can have like a stop loss smaller than 30 points.
Yeah, I mean, or that, yeah. You could do like a 4-to-1, 40-point stop, 10-point profit.
Yeah, something like that, you know? And basically you cannot do that very mechanically, but you can stack up, like after 20 days, the chances of you being up are big, you know?
Yeah. Suraj, but you can take max 5 or 6 payouts per account. That's on some accounts, yes. The legacy Apex accounts, you can take unlimited payouts.
Yeah,
take
but
profit trader accounts, unlimited payouts. My funded future is 100K per account. Funded next is unlimited.
Yeah, but like there's
either way, if you take 5 payouts, that's crazy profit.
If you take 5 payouts,
that's like over 10K.
The money's on you. Yeah, you just start again with other accounts. Like when you lose one account that you didn't get a payout, what did you do? You started again on another account.
Yep.
Like you do that when you lose accounts that you didn't even make money on. Like if you're making money on an account and that account expires, same thing. Just start again on another account. You guys lose accounts every day and you just start over without making money? Like why can't you do that when you actually made money on an account?
Yeah, true. Dude, is this thing gonna go sideways? There's a blue line of support, bro. Why do I have to have a blue line of support right now?
Where are you trying to target to the downside, Pasha?
470 for the first take profit. Little bit of double top. Now it's coming down blue line of support.
So you take it like an investment. Some accounts win, some accounts lose. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like some accounts, you get green, you get payouts. Other accounts, you lose it.
Come on, can we just drop, bro?
Like, and it's fun. It's funny. Like people always get like so caught up in, oh, but the max payout is 2K. Oh, but you can only get 5 payouts. Like people get so caught up on those things.
True.
Oh, you need to
I get caught up
5
on that
days
too, to be honest. But then you
Yeah,
don't even
like-
take one payout.
Yeah, but you're not even taking one, bro. Like take the first, and then you start complaining. You know, like,
Yeah, like take 4
that's the
payouts
mentality.
and then start complaining, Pasha. Like
About the
Pasha, why are
5th,
you talking about? What are you talking about taking 100 payouts? Can't even get one.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. But like when you get to the like right now, one of the accounts is at the 6th payout. So if I take another payout, that account gets liquidated. So like in my head, I'm like, bro, I already made so much money that I don't even care that that account gets liquidated, bro. I just want the next payout and that's it. you
Yeah.
know?
This thing's making a sideways range, bro.
Yeah, but like base hits are a good strategy. Doesn't matter how you do it. Doesn't matter how you do it. Like the way I'm trading for the last like 4 months or like I don't know since the start of the year, I made 100 points a day. 100 points a day. 100 points
Yeah, that's
with
nice.
one micro gives me $200 and that's it. Sometimes I take a trade with 2 micros, so I don't need 100. I only need 50. You know, sometimes I lose a little bit and I recover. You know, so because if every day you're trying to make like 400 points, 500 points, I don't think it's realistic, brother. Like actually, I don't think it is. Like there's days that you're not going to get it. Like it's unrealistic to make that every
Yeah.
day. But to make 100 points, 50 points, 60 points, that's very realistic. Very. Like you can catch like 2 good 30 points trade on a 1-to-1 risk to reward. You take 2, you get 60 points. And if you're trading with like 2 micros, it's already $250, you know? And you do that like every day for a month, you're taking max payouts.
Mm. Today you got a 90-point trade. Nice.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, but definitely before I started like trading with
Crude
Pasha,
futures settle at $82.
I would never
49 cents
take
per
like
hour,
a 50 points trade, bro.
$3.04 or 3.83%.
You said
Like,
if you were
got-
trading like me?
No. Before I traded with you, like I started like showing up on the stream and started streaming with
Oh,
you,
yeah.
and like I improved on that end by trading
Holding
with
trades
you.
longer,
Like
basically. Bigger,
yeah.
bigger.
The maximum
take
points
profits.
that I would take, the maximum amount of points that I would take was like 25 points. Like 25, 30 points was a massive trade because I always entered in trades that the stop loss was tiny, like 10 points, 15 points.
Yeah.
At 25 points, 30 is already like almost 2-to-1 risk to reward. But like watching you trade, and I started getting like, oh, I can hold it for longer. Like,
But have your
Not-
stats improved since then or no?
yeah, it's the stats remain the same basically, but it's way more it's less heavy, you know, because I can trade smaller
Mm-hmm.
and go
Oh,
for
so
like
it's like
40
less
points.
stressful, basically, for you.
Less stressful to hold
Okay.
for a little bit longer is less stressful.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too.
Yeah,
Not bad though.
yeah, not bad, not at all.
Yeah, because whenever the trade is like 10-point stop or something like that, like you're probably gonna take a little bit more risk, but also you're like sit here like a hawk, looking at the
Yeah.
charts like, man, I only got 10 points, you know. When it's like
But now,
25, 50, it's like, yeah, for me it's less stressful too.
You know what actually got real good was the combination of like before I always say that I need to enter at the best spot possible, at the best possible place. Like if I can top tick or bottom tick the entry, that's perfect. I
Yeah.
will not just enter at any moment like, oh yeah, it's 30 points away from where I want to go to enter, I'm going to enter right now. I don't do that. Like it either gets to that level and I market order in,
Yeah.
or I don't enter at all. I prefer to miss the trade. Like I complain, but I prefer to miss the trade.
Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
That thing about going in at the best spot possible, and combined with holding a little bit longer, like it made me more profitable.
Yeah,
You know.
that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Today's market, I use like. I think today the biggest stop loss that I used was like 45 points.
Oh, that's not
Like
bad.
it's for the size of the day, 45 points is good. But there was a bunch. There was like 25, 35.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That means you got some pretty good entries.
We
William or Villain, do you adjust your stop losses mid-trade? If it's going in my favor, yeah. Or like if for some reason the trade looks invalidated, then yeah, for sure. But I don't try to like baby the trade, you know. Leo's a little bit different. He's built different. Leo probably doesn't trail, but I guess he market exits. If the trade starts like looking sketch.
Like there's something that like we call like active manage. I active manage the trade.
Yeah.
Like
But do you actually take your stop loss and like sit there dragging it after?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do?
A bunch of times. Depending of where I enter.
Or actually, yeah, never mind. You do actually drag it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I move the stop a lot, like to break. Like let's say if I'm trying to take a pullback on the 21 EMA, like I try to enter, and if it rejects, I put my stop loss at break even.
Yeah.
Like let's say it rejects 10 points, I put the stop loss at break even, and I wait to see if it goes already. If it stops me out, I wait like 10 seconds, see where the price is sitting. If it's still at the 21, I enter again.
Okay.
If it goes like 10, 15 points, I put the stop at break even. So I try to catch the trade without having drawdown on it, you know?
That makes sense.
And at some point, maybe on the 4th try or the 5th try, actually I enter the trade, put the stop at break even, and the trade runs like 30 points, and now you're good, you know, to wait it out.
So basically, Leo's hands are sweating. That's how active trading he does. Trade management.
Yeah. That's one of the examples.
He's straight up like one ticking the entry and stop loss.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't do that like every time, but let's say like 20% of the trades, it's something like that. Like I try to, and if you entered and it goes against you, you just stop the trade, you know?
Yeah. It's like AGS, Karampuan, Rocktail.
Yeah.
One tick.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't take the trade, and if it goes against you, you just like double lead and move on.
Yeah.
But like 80% of the time, I have like a place where I enter, and I have a set stop loss of where I want to stop out the trade. But let's say it's 30 points. But as soon as price actually starts moving up, 30 points, 35, 40 points, I won't accept that to come back and stop me out, ever.
Yeah.
You know? So if a trade goes like 30 or 40 points in my favor, at least I'm getting out of break even. Like if I have to get out of break even and re-enter, I re-enter, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's basically like active management of the trade. Because all those things, the intention is to minimize risk. You know? Like that's the intention. You minimize profits as well. Like your profits are get a little hit, but you don't get many red trades. You know?
Yeah. Bro, I legitimately got the blue line of support right now. Bro. Like what the heck is happening here, bro?
But 100% it looks like it wants to drop, man. Like
Yeah.
100% looks like it.
I want to deleverage right when it gets into the green here.
But maybe you're already well positioned for the 305 short.
Possibly. Yeah, we got 5 minutes till power hour, I guess.
Do you guys invest in bonds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Leo's only investment is bonds, right?
Yep. I don't do
But Leo's
nothing,
got
bro.
Brazil bonds.
Yeah, mine is 14% a year.
pretty good.
Yeah. I do
that's
like
not
U.S.
bad.
Treasuries at 5% a year, though.
Yeah, if you have dollar and it's compounding in 5% a year, it's good. Mine is 14%, but it's on like my money, you know.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful. You can hedge, like maybe to like hedge with the dollar, you know. But
Is it pesos?
no, it's Brazilian real. Pesos is if a country speaks Spanish, it's pesos.
Bro, this might
Basically,
actually be a good long
You don't-
setup right here. On the blue line of
speak
support, bro.
Spanish?
What?
You don't speak Spanish?
No, it's Portuguese. In Brazil, it's Portuguese.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
No, like that's normal. That's a normal mistake. That's why I don't have like the Spanish English accent. I think. Mi amigo.
Yo, Leo, this looks like it's a long, bro.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, like, it looks like a short on the NQ to me.
Really?
The stop is not far though. Like it's 544. I would stop out the trade in a short, but like right now, this looks like a short to me.
Looks pretty sideways to me, bro.
Oh yeah, that I agree. Like if it's sideways, 100% sideways, but like there's a trend line that I was tracking, and that little red candle just broke it, and these two green candles right now are sitting below it.
Okay.
So like it's a sign of.
Gone to Axios. Trump spoke with
I don't know.
Saudi leader several hours ago. So remember, we already had news that Trump was going to speak with the Saudi leader, and now Axios saying that this already happened hours ago.
Yeah. Like your biggest enemy is not even the price action, brother. It's like news, you know? That's your
Yep.
biggest enemy right now. Or your biggest ally. That's the problem. NA education is rough out here. Brother, let me tell you something. If I lived in the US, I wouldn't know anything about any other country, brother. As well. Like, that's... Like, I live in Brazil.
So
Brazil
this
is the
Barry
best
Gravid
country
on
in
X
South America.
responding
I don't know
to a
anything
post
about the other
from
ones.
Jennifer Jacobs from CBS, who said
Like
that
I know
Trump
like just the
was scheduling a phone
you know,
call with Saudi's
normal.
MBS to discuss around matters, including the Strait of Hormuz per U.S. official, and Barack Ravid saying that's already happened.
like I know their names, and like if
Yeah,
you
he's
ask me
citing
like the
per US
capital
source with knowledge
of
the
like
matter.
Peru, I don't know. Colombia, yeah, I love Colombia. I want to go to like I'm kind of joking by the way, like I'm not being serious. I'm kind of joking. I know like a bunch, but not that much. I want to go to Cartagena, bro, on Colombia, Cartagena. You know what's going to happen, Pasha? It's going to sweep that low of that candle.
I
Like
hope
that
it
news
does.
candle. Like it's going to. Like that's one thing that I can like guarantee it's going to sweep that. Cartagena, yeah, Cartagena is beautiful. I actually want to go there. Machu Picchu, I need to go there. On Peru. See that with my own eyes, you know. See if I can find some aliens.
Okay, medium sells on NASDAQ. Come on. Instant buyers.
Curaçao, yeah, Curaçao is beautiful. I almost went to Curaçao with with friends last year, but like some friends got pregnant and like the trip crumbled down, bro.
Some friends got pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah, how do I say like they, it's a couple and they got pregnant, like the two of them
Oh,
together.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but it's
It
kind of
just sounded
strange, but
funny.
yeah. 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 I'm joking, like, well, it's beautiful to get pregnant, but like it kind of messed up the trip, I guess. I don't even remember if it was that actually. I don't even remember, but I think it was.
Come on, Mr. Bear Flag, go to the downside.
They drank water and got pregnant, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I hate it when I get pregnant from drinking water. Sucks. Yep.
It's beautiful to have a baby. Yeah, I think that's the right way to say it. Oh, bro, the 305 short, it's going to happen.
Probably.
Yeah, to have a baby, yeah. But it's a better way to say it.
Dang, bro. It's playing the sideways range. That sucks.
Oh, man. Like, basically, it's a repeat from yesterday. Like, did a move and then it just went sideways.
I really hope it's going to be a repeat.
Yeah. Let me look at the hourly chart. Piotr is already saying like, sorry, Pasha. See you on the other side, guys. See you on the other side, my friend. See you on the other side of the short.
Bro. Blue line is... Dude, like, I got... My average is literally Piotr's average right now.
Ah. You guys are holding hands into the sunset with that one, brother.
Yeah. I'll be right
No
back.
joke. Today would be a good day for the 305 short to be like massive.
100%. I'll be right back before it.
Okay. There's too many places to visit in this world, brother. That's one thing that like the people like you guys in America, you guys missed out. Like you don't travel much. And I guess I wouldn't as well, you know, if I lived in America. But there's too many beautiful places around.
All right, bro. Here comes the 305 short. It's like 5 seconds.
Bro, it's squeezing up, man. It's not looking great, brother. 305 short. It's our time to shine.
It's your time to shine.
Tracion is long.
Trace on long here. It looks like it's staying sideways right now. The time to long was down at the blue line of support. If you see there, that's the time when it should have gone long. Why not add to the position if I think it dips below 506? Because then it increases risk. That is why.
That is why. Yeah, the 305 short
That was kind of good.
worked.
Yeah.
It was kind of good.
15 points.
Worked. Like, didn't get any drawdown.
Like oil is kind of pushing up right now, so it looks like it made a higher low, and it's like starting to push up again. It's a nice clean uptrend, like the 15-minute chart. My
Get money,
assumption is
don't
if
make
oil
money.
breaks out, we probably break lows. Nice sellers.
Bro, here it comes, man.
The 305 short, all the way down to the low of day. Here it comes, and then watch. It's going to get to the blue line of support and just hold. I really hope this just fully engulfs this candle and dumps. Just a fake out to the long side, bro. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Bro, I'm tempted to add on a little bit at 570. This push is a little bit different, though. It's a pretty big volume. Sellers attempted to go up, back up. Maybe on the sweep of the high, like 577. Man, why didn't I long down here, bro? Then when it broke this wedge, I just sat there and watched it. Okay, ES is almost at VWAP right now.
VIX breaking low day.
Oh, the VIX is?
We talked Tracion out of a long. Yes. Buyers be pumping. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro.
Man, the funded accounts are at risk right now, bro. I don't think I can add on. Can't leverage more here. If I do and it hits the stop, that's done. Come on, save me, sellers. Save me. Don't burn me. Decent rejection on VU up on the ES. Possible lower high on the NASDAQ. Potential keeping sideways.
Yeah, Mr. Pasha.
Well, what's up?
Man.
What are you gonna say? Sorry?
No, just wondering about your trade, bro. Like, I still believe it's going to go down, but for me to say that to you, I don't know if I'm with a little bit of hopium.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because the ES keeps making higher lows. That's kind of the sketchiest part of
According
this.
to a source from administration,
It's like a
likely to
big old
reject
bear
requests
flag on
from
the
some US
NASDAQ.
solar manufacturers for speedy implementation of a new tariff and price floor on polysilicon product imports.
Okay, there's
Someone
another
said tariff.
tariff, whatever. Polysilicon tariff. So I'm guessing that's semiconductor tariffs. Oh, solar makers. Decline requests from some U.S. solar makers for faster roll-off Rollout of new tariffs and price floor on polysilicon inputs. Anyways, I don't even know what that means. If that's bullish or bearish. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what the heck that means.
Sorry.
If it was like black and white, like Trump is raising tariffs on polysilicon, whatever, or lowers tariffs, I would understand, but I don't understand what the heck that's saying. I don't even want to try to pretend like I can actually wrap my head around that statement. Oh, Mir, you're messaging from X. Yes, I can read chats from X too, brother.
Oh, X is on. Like I need
Yep.
to set things up.
Yeah, I got X, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube right now. And then if we get 1,000 followers on the TikTok, I might as well do it to TikTok too. TikTok too.
I'm lying to you. If you do TikTok, your account will blow up.
Yeah, I'll get all the
It's-
12-year-olds in on day trading now. Just kidding.
it really like that part of TikTok, that group of TikTok isn't that young. Like, they're definitely not older folks that you'll probably find on YouTube and stuff, but like probably like 18 to, you know, the 27 age range. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, like I would just hope they're legal adults, pretty much.
I don't know if you're degenerate enough for them though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was thinking, but we had a conversation with Leo before where I was like, I don't even know if I want to post to TikTok because it's like probably a bunch of, you know, younger guys that whatever, you know. But like realistically, like Leo and I, we tried to actually preach being responsible and like learning to day trade and not like talk about Lambos and Ferraris and whatnot, you know. So maybe
would
it's actually a
say, though,
good thing
that-
to go that route and like be the dudes that aren't like misguiding people.
Lambos, Ferraris, there's a BMW.
Thing is
out
too
there.
though, like a lot of people who do watch
Some boys
streams
are
on
checking out.
TikTok is
Who
they
you
want
say?
to
We're talking
copy
about
trade.
Lambos and Ferraris, there's a BMW out front.
Oh, BMW, nice.
Some boys are checking out.
Yeah. My bad. Sorry, Josh. What were you saying?
No, so like a lot of people who do watch TikTok streams though, they want to like copy trade every trade the streamer is doing.
Mhm.
And a lot of times when, at least with the streams I watch, people are waiting for the absolute best setups. And so like with you do like lower risk and you do a lot more trades, I feel like. And so that could be something that would help you like bring, I don't know if it's the best thing, but
Yeah.
it would probably bring viewers in.
But some people
'cause
might actually like it more.
they want to watch people who are actually placing trades, and a lot of streamers are just sitting there like, oh, this FVG hasn't been tapped yet. I gotta wait for it to get tapped. Oh, we're coming into the 50% of this range, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I'm just saying like that's what I find.
I'm a little bit more on the degenerate side, bro.
It's doing lower risk, so. But yeah, I think it'd be good though.
Yeah. Yeah, just need 1,000 followers on TikTok before I can live stream on there. I don't know how many followers we're at right now.
I think they changed it to like where you just have to have an account, because I only have like 600 or something, or like 400, and I can live stream.
Oh, really? Okay. I might have to
Yeah.
set it up today then. You hate when they sit there and play some stupid web browser game? Dang, load and log, bro. Shots fired. Shots fired, bro. Wow, that stray just hit Leo and me. That's crazy. That's crazy, load and lock.
Yeah, it's fire right now, bro.
Wait, load and lock. Are you REC audio? Rec audio? Pasha, what do you think of the 330 long today? Bro? Just like yesterday, I hope the 330 long ends up being a 330 short. That's what I'm talking about. He's about to get banned for dissing RS. Yeah, bro, you're about to get banned.
Yeah, bro. Be careful. You're on enemy territory right now, bro. It's the wilderness out here.
Yeah. $12 away from being up $500 unfunded. Nice. Oh man, that higher low being set there. Oh no. Buyers are stepping in earlier.
And what a horrible price action.
Yeah.
Like that's the main thing. That we
I'm
come
gonna
out with
hold this
real, I
short
think.
either way. I like that how it's rejecting the 570s. It's pretty much just a big old wedge forming. Like a break to the downside would be great. That's why you like us. We actually focus on the trade ideas. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the reasons why I decided to like start live streaming, because I saw a bunch of live streamers that didn't even talk about their trades. Or they would like talk about it after they already entered or something, you know? Kind of like Leo. Just kidding. Just
Leaving
kidding.
everybody hanging. Christian, you're $12 away. Go for those $12, bro. Like, just like it's a 1.1 mini. What can go wrong, brother?
Dude, where's Mango?
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while.
He was a collective. I don't know how to say in English, but he wasn't real, basically.
He wasn't real?
Yeah, no.
What do you mean
Was
by
a
that?
product of a collective imagination that we all
Oh. Yeah,
Are
there
you-
actually is no
Oh my
mango.
god.
had together.
Bro,
Oh,
actually
yeah,
had me
yeah.
tripping for a sec, like talking about he's not real. Like what?
Yeah, yeah.
You describe 90% of Indian traders, and then they show you the cell phone of the successful trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where Mango is. Like, there's been a while. It's probably working. I don't know.
Yeah, my assumption is he's probably working a bunch. Because he works nights. So he works through the
Fast
night,
news
and then he would
site
come
says
on
that
and
Iran struck
trade.
hostile targets in Strait of Hormuz.
Mazza Ricardo, you follow Flow Zone Alex? No, I don't know that guy. But thanks for being here, bro. He was imaginary. Yeah, guys, Mango was like a paid actor.
Yeah, NPC. You guys know what NPC is?
Yeah. What does NPC stand for, by the way? Non-player character?
Yeah, non-playable
Player.
character.
A non-playable character?
Yeah.
Okay, that was nice rejection. Are we going to break through the
Seeing a
floor,
bit of a rise
dude?
now in WTI crude oil.
Or is
Off
it
the
going to
back
be
of the headline
blue
that
line
Iran
of
struck
support
hostile
again?
Targets in Strait of Hormuz according to Fast
Get the
News.
heck down there, dude. Get the heck down there. Dude. Go. Get down there, dude.
Iran's Tasnim cites informed
God.
sources
Brother!
saying 2 explosions heard on
Get me
Cashew
out!
Island linked to action against hostile targets. in
No,
Philippines and
the support, the 506 support.
I'm
brother.
keeping one micro on, but dude, like I'm not holding 3 micros like that. I'm not holding 3 micros up to the very top again, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do that.
Like if it goes to the very top, I'll add, or I'll put one micro back on. But that, like, dude, it's just full sideways, bro.
Like you should be longing. Bro, the 506 would be like the blue line of support again, bro.
It might be.
Let me out. Bro, you leave Piotr hanging right now. Piotr.
Wait, am I stupid?
What?
No, I'm a genius, actually. Wait. I'm actually on a
Turned
different
out
level
for-
right now.
Bro, you're
Wait, but
above
am
the
I
cloud
actually
right
an idiot? Wait, no.
Are you okay?
I think we're understanding what the market maker's doing right now.
now. Is the Schrodinger's Pasha right now?
This is the long fake out right here. What, to hold short at the support? Is that stupid?
So seeing a rise in
No.
the dollar index as well.
It's
Off of the
not.
back of that headline from Fast News.
Pasha
and
is
then also
smart.
The Tasnim citing informed sources saying 2 explosions heard at Cashew Island were linked to
2 explosions?
were linked to actions against hostile targets in Strait of Hormuz.
Hostile targets, Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah,
We
that's
knew
a
that
low
was
end.
coming right
Japan
there.
is to share advanced defense procurement plans with contractors.
Hmm.
I can't. Like, can he combine like in a phrase like tariffs, explosions, Hormuz, Iran, and Trump in the same sentence? Like, can he combine that?
Yeah, 'cause we actually do need that for the selling algos.
Yeah. People are agreeing with you. Like, you're a genius. Yeah. I guess that's settled then.
I think I'll agree with you, bro. I am a genius. I actually let this trade go negative 70 points 3 times. For this one moment, bro. For this one moment. You're
Yeah.
about to see.
You guys don't even know yet, like, what's going to happen, bro.
Right down here. Comes
A
a
one
330
candle
long,
dropper.
bro.
Ooh. The 330 squeezer right now, bro. Like, today's the day that it's failing.
Yesterday it
Massively.
failed too.
Oh, yeah, so today's a continuation.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think I know exactly what JP Morgan's about to do right now. They're going to click sell.
Oh, let me call them.
Like
Why don't you say that
60
sooner,
seconds
bro?
from now, they're hitting sell. Like, guaranteed. We already know.
Let me call my guy.
Yeah.
Let me call my guy 1 second.
I mean, like, he already told me he's selling. He said, sell on the pop. Sell on the pop. There's a $5 billion sell order coming in at 330 long. And all the noobs that believe in the 330 long are going to get long squeezed.
Yeah, bro. You believe a meme for the last, like, 8 months.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever think about that? Bro, not even the short squeeze song can make this market go up.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
not-
short
not
squeeze
even
song
that,
would
bro.
probably increase the long squeeze to the downside. Okay, 330 long. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, look at that.
There's JP Morgan entering the short. Yep.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
You see that? That's JP Morgan
Yep.
starting it. They want to get some people believing in the
Ah.
long here.
Yeah, this is just a fake out. It's just a
Yep.
little fake out.
Dude, so many people are following what you guys are saying right now.
Oh, bro. If you're following what we're saying, you deserve it, brother. By now, you deserve it, brother.
People are like actually like full porting short right here.
Bro, like, by
Okay,
now.
wait. Okay, Warren Buffett is about to hit the sell button right here, I think.
Isn't that guy dead?
Oh,
No,
it's
bro, that's his
bro.
partner. Dang, dude, you're
Don't kill him
racist,
yet, bro.
bro. That's messed up.
That's
Oh,
messed
no.
up.
Bro, how would you even say that?
You wait, like,
I'm fucked. All my accounts are gone.
your age explaining right now, bro.
Like,
Bro, you're trying to
Because one
rage
is
bait
like-
right now, Josh.
Yeah, bro.
You're rage baiting us right now.
dude, listen. I can't rage bait. Everything I say is true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's
If everything you say is true, where are we heading right now?
Dude, we're literally squeezing to 30K right here. Like just go long.
That's
just
cap,
close your
bro.
eyes. Like, yes, like just remember that day. Like,
We have
2
to
days ago,
ban him
dude?
off the.
Close your eyes,
Okay,
go
we
long.
gotta ban Josh off the Discord. We gotta kick him now.
It's
Yeah.
over.
just a little timeout.
Oh, just kidding. Don't do it.
Just a little timeout.
Safe to say the
Man.
330 long played out beautifully.
Yeah, Tracy on. Of course, you're going against the bro. Like,
Trace-on,
in-
JP Morgan, they're setting up their sells right now. They want you to think that it's going up.
let me call my guy on JP Morgan.
Okay.
At JP Morgan.
Does Tracy on work at Goldman Sachs? Does he know?
Tracy on is a myth.
Bro, Trace-on is putting the fries in the bag, bro. They're in the day. Trace-on, put the fries in the bag. Let's go. Let's drop it.
Yeah.
Man, the ES broke that low.
1 second.
The ES, we're trying to get would like to get a McDonald's pattern right here. You're a consultant for JP Morgan? Would I like a shake with that? Yes, sir. I'd like the fries in the bag. Trace on. So are you consulting
like-
JP Morgan to take a short right now? Because that's what they're doing, bro.
Like genuinely though, so many people probably blow their accounts with this price action today.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is ugly. And Pasha, I told you a couple hours ago though, like those 4-hour wicks. I mean, look at the last 3 4-hour wicks.
Yeah, it's just
Candles.
straight sideways.
Like, that's so bad.
Yeah. My average is literally the middle. And this is power hour for you guys. This is power hour right here. We have 25 minutes until the market closes, and we've been stuck in this sideways for 3 hours, just like yesterday. Don't you love it when things happen the same way, day after day? And it's all okay, but everything looks great. This trade sucks. shaking people out ahead of NFP tomorrow? Maybe, yeah.
Ready. Yeah, man.
This time I'm not only gonna take like 20 points on the short, bro. I'm taking 150. It's gonna do the same thing as yesterday. Do we have anything after hours? Fed's Muslim. No, that's when the market's closed.
I think I just have to take my winning day and call it a day. Like, I've been at plus 200 for like 4 hours actually.
Josh is just showing off in front of us right
Dude,
now.
that's Josh. That's messed up, bro.
That's messed up, bro.
Tell that to the guy that's been negative
100
100 for 3 hours. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
great.
dude, when you take a 3K payout this morning, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like,
Wow, bro. And he's talking about a 3K
I'm not-
payout.
I'm not getting it for 2 weeks,
Wow.
but it's like, it's okay.
Wow,
Yeah.
Josh. I see how it is, bro.
One day, bro, one day you're going to wake up and you're going to see the notifications like Apex Trader Fund just paid you this amount. Boom. That looks good.
Yeah.
That
Congrats,
looks good.
I was
Josh,
gonna
congrats.
ask that, though, Leo.
Yeah.
So after they approve it, do they send you like funds have been sent email too, or do they just is the only approved email you get sent?
You get the approval email with the certificate. Then I don't know how you get paid, but me is through Plane. Then Plane sends me an email saying like, congratulations, Apex just paid you this amount. Like you should be getting that by this day, you know. And then you know that the Apex already sent the money to Plane. It's just a matter of time. It hits your bank account.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be through Plane.
Yeah, if you they are going to pay Plane, and you need to put your bank account informations over your like on your Plane account, you know.
No, they didn't have me do anything like that. I had to put before you can even request a payout. They made me put my bank account information in on Apex.
Oh, so maybe Apex pays you directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, ACH.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's even easier. Like at some point, you're just going to get like a notification on your bank app system. Like you guys like your banks have apps on your phone or no?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
By the way, Leo, did you see oil broke out of the previous
No.
high?
Let me see. 78.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's holding now.
Yeah, it's holding.
Like
Pulling
as
back.
oil. Like as oil was pushing, like the NASDAQ should be.
Yeah, the NASDAQ
dropping,
should have been
okay.
dropping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Victor, you're holding puts overnight? Okay. Good luck.
I don't know if you guys have seen. There's this guy on Instagram though, and he's long like 7 minis on a live account from like 28,400 or no 27,400.
Oh.
Oh, that's like
Mega
rookie
swing
numbers,
trade?
bro.
Yeah.
Try one
Let me
micro
know.
from 29,520.
We
Sure.
were at 27,400, or am I thinking of 28,400?
Yeah, we were 27.
Yeah, we were at 27,400. I think that was like pretty much near the bottom.
Yeah, his average is like 27, like 500 or something.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Like 7 minis long, dude, on a live account.
That's legit. What like he
He's
was
looking-
still long at like near 30K basically?
Yeah, no, he's holding to all-time highs. Like it's like like he's
Oh,
doing
wow.
it. Like he literally already said that like he's not scaling out. He's holding the all-time highs.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck.
Yeah. Hopefully it works for him.
He's like obviously when he's at like 30K, dude, he was up like 400K or something, like probably more.
Yeah, if he's up like two,
He's got to be
Two-
more minis long then.
like
The 2K.
2,500 points. 2,500 points would be like 2,500 times 20.
That's
How many
5K
how many-
times 5, so it's like 25K
Seven.
profit.
No, bro.
7 minis.
No?
No, like on a mini, every point is $20. So
Oh, wait, never
2,500
mind.
times 20,
Oh, that's 250K.
it's 8. Yeah. No, 400K. Like if it's how many points up?
2,500.
Yeah, the 400K sounds about right because
Yeah, it's 2,500 times 20 because every point is 20 times
Mhm.
8, 400K up. Rookie numbers.
rookie numbers
2,500 times 4.
times 4.
Wait, 4.
Wait, times 20. 50,000
Dude,
times
Pasha is
5.
losing it, bro.
That's 250,000.
How so, bro? Like
Wait,
every point
let
is
me do the
20
math.
bucks.
Let me do the math. Wait, so 2,500 times 20 times 5. 5 minis.
It's 8. Oh, it's 8 minis.
Oh, 8 minis. Okay, then it's 400K.
Oh yeah, then
I
it's
thought you said
400.
5.
Oh yeah, that's why we were getting like
It's 7. That
You
is
guys
funny,
triggered
bro.
my elementary math skills, bro.
yeah.
Bro's full-time day trader doesn't.
He said 7, but I guess it's 8. Or maybe 6 or 7.
No, 4, bro.
Maybe it's
4
1, bro.
points.
Oh, you said 4 minis?
No, I was saying because you got the number 4 like from somewhere random. You were doing like
Oh.
2,500 times 4.
Yeah, the 4 was a curveball basically.
Like I was sitting here, I was like, what?
Bro, you guys just don't know how to calculate profits. That's all it is. I don't. For some reason, I was calculating from ticks as well, like a dum-dum.
Oh, the 4 came from ticks. Yeah, every
Yeah.
point 4 ticks. Every
But
tick's
each
5
tick is
bucks.
worth $5.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, for the first time ever, your short is looking good right now. Like,
Not gonna lie, dude. I knew this was gonna happen. And when this
Yeah.
thing drops to 375 bottom tick exit, easy.
Yeah, like the sweep of 497, that candle of the news, like was a guaranteed. So we got that. So
Yep.
now we go for more.
Like this is actually guaranteed right here. This short. Like no joke. Like it's impossible for this to reverse and stop me out. It's actually
Yeah,
impossible.
It's just a matter of time.
Say that again, Leo.
It's just a matter of time
Till what?
for you to get your TP 375.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. Just checking.
Just checking. If I'm a believer,
Yeah, if you're
I'm
a believer, bro.
I'm a believer.
Are you sure with me if you believe?
I'm a believer. No, I will not sure. I'm close. My accounts are all manually locked out, bro. You know.
Bro, if you actually believe, you'd be sure with me here, bro.
But I'm short in spirit, you know. That's even more important, you know. Like my
No,
head
I'm
is
kidding,
all
I'm
like
kidding.
concentrated to make the short work for you. Like
For anybody in the chat, by the way, that's like copy trading, like I'm trolling right now. I'm absolutely joking.
No, but I'm for real. Pasha is trolling, but I'm for real. Like, have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? Like I'm with my hands up, send you my key, bro, for your Genki Dama right now.
Here we go.
Like I'm actually,
Let's see it.
I'm actually with my
It's a
two hands
funny
up.
story, bro. So when I was younger, when I was like 8 years old, I was a big fan of Dragon Ball Z, and there was like a Dragon Ball Z edition that was like XXX.
Yeah.
So I went on Safari on my house computer, and I typed in like XXX. That was it, and obviously that was no bueno.
Oh dang, you got wrecked.
For a key.
I was sitting there like the computer's like in the living room, like facing everybody, and I typed that in.
Ooh.
Dang, dude.
Like 8 years old.
Yeah, that's a no bueno.
Yeah.
Like that's why you gotta listen to.
I tell you, like
Goku,
basically
bro.
fell out of the chair.
You said you fell out of the chair?
Basically, dude, I got so scared.
Dang. Yeah, dude.
brother.
Back when I was young, or younger, that the internet was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I don't even know how. Like it was like completely irresponsible to give children access to the internet. Like nobody knew, like what the heck is even on there. Those are crazy times, bro.
It's still irresponsible to this day.
I mean, it was
Wonder,
worse
like-
back then.
Yeah,
Like
it's
now, like
definitely
Google
worse.
filters out like a lot, but back then it
Yeah,
was
I guess if
crazy.
you're talking about that type of stuff, but like unsupervised, like access to the internet, like where they can go on like, there's still really bad websites.
Yeah, there was some really like
Yeah.
there was things that today you can only find, I guess, like on the dark web or something like that. But it was on the main
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah, that's what
Basically
I'm
that.
saying. Like, dude, there like people were like like big YouTubers would be like pretty much showing stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Like it was crazy back then.
Yeah, there was some stuff.
Yeah, a lot of us that are like millennials, we probably got traumatized going on the
yeah.
internet. The short's kind of looking better and better every
Will
minute.
Vegas. I've been trying to find his username. He always just pops up on my like Instagram, like kind of For You page thing. I'm trying to find the video, but when I do, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah.
Video of what?
That guy that's holding that trade.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But not gonna lie, one of the happiest feelings of my life, and I do that to this day. I guess it's like a nostalgia or something. Like when I started playing OS or like RuneScape, like the best feeling in the world was to wake up on a Sunday, get a cup of coffee, like 10 years old, 11 years
Wait,
old.
you drink coffee at 10 years old?
100%. I drink coffee since I'm 5, bro.
Are you serious?
Probably.
Since
No
5
joke.
years old? That's
Bro,
crazy.
I lived in my with my grandparents
Yeah.
for a while. My grandparent, my grandfather would wake up like 4 a.m., like 4:30
1 minute,
a.m.
gonna have to get the
He would
market
make
close
coffee.
imbalance
I
data.
would wake up with the smell of the coffee, grab one of the. He already put like two cups, one for me, one for him.
That's
and I
cool.
would drink my cup of coffee and went back to sleep and wake up in time for go to school, bro.
Nice.
Like, I did like for like years, but irresponsible for sure. Like, yeah, but whatever.
What do you mean
like-
irresponsible?
Yeah, to give like a five-year-old a cup of coffee like 4:30 in the morning, bro. Like, who does that? You know?
Well,
yeah.
I was thinking maybe it's like a cultural thing in Brazil that you like kids.
No, it's just
drink
like
coffee.
it's
just you?
It's a lack of knowing better. It's just
Oh.
like that. But yeah.
Because I mean, in like Italy, in France,
10
I'm pretty
seconds.
sure like kids will drink wine and whatnot for like dinner.
Oh, Germany beer.
yeah, wine, I guess.
Yeah, I
it is,
guess in
yeah.
Germany, beer maybe too.
Beer, yeah, in Germany, 100%.
Market close imbalance. S&P
But yeah,
500
like that
sell side
feeling of
1.1
waking up
billion.
and opening like the
NASDAQ 100
RuneScape
sell side
web browser
1.5 billion.
and
Yeah.
playing,
Dow 30
bro,
sell
that
side
feeling was the best feeling
616
ever,
million.
bro.
Max 7
Like to
sell
this
side,
day, I
Yeah,
like to wake up
100%.
on,
million.
on a Sunday, grab coffee, and just play a little bit of RuneScape.
Yeah.
What is RuneScape?
Yeah, bro. Like,
Wow,
that's a
bro.
no-no. That's a
Wow.
no-no.
Josh, you're
No, like,
really
gen-
like, you're on thin
You're
ice right
pushing
now,
it.
bro.
You're pushing it, brother.
Dang. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like asking, like, what is the Mona Lisa?
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on now.
Just open Google and type OS RS and enter, brother.
Get ready
And be happy.
to see something majestic, bro.
Yeah. Big coffee and a stick of sugar cane. Not
Wait,
gonna
Josh,
lie.
how old are you
Yeah.
again?
22.
Oh, okay, that's probably why. Yeah, RuneScape
yeah,
was like a
yeah.
pretty popular, like, you know, World of Warcraft?
League of Legends?
Oh my gosh.
Dang, bro. We're old,
Dang,
brother.
you don't know
We're
what
old,
World of
brother.
Warcraft is?
Isn't it like the same thing as League of Legends? Like, isn't it like open world
No,
game?
bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're not a
Dang,
gamer
bro.
for sure. Like,
Bro, I
That's
literally,
crazy.
I literally have like over 5,000 hours on CS.
yeah, respect.
Same,
though.
dude.
Like, if you're on, like,
So
there's
CS,
those people
okay,
that only play
then,
CS.
like,
you
that's
know?
the one thing that's keeping you safe right now, bro, is
Yeah,
saying that you
yeah.
play CS at least. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, Runes,
just
like
stack
World
the
of
smash right
Warcraft
now.
was the
Trump
number
has to
one
participate
played
in signing time.
MMORPG
So there's
for
one
like
at
10
3
years
PM
at
Eastern time.
least,
Usually it said it's
back in
closed
like the
price. There is a
2000s.
video. We'll put up for you in the feed shortly.
RuneScape
Yeah.
was like the next thing, except for RuneScape was playable in the browser. World of Warcraft was paid. RuneScape was pretty much free. Well, if you were free to play, and it was playable in the browser. So like all the poor plebs, they would play RuneScape.
And yeah, to this day, it's the best game in the world. In
Yeah.
the world, basically.
I honestly like, yeah, one of the best. I definitely don't like all the like weird satanic stuff that they like add in there.
yeah, sometimes
kind
it
of
gets
like-
like a
It's like, bro, like are you guys like what are you guys doing with yourself? But other than that, it's pretty good.
yeah, it has some downs, but
Yeah.
overall, like if you like, you know,
Leroy Jenkins, dude, that
We have
clip
posted
is
a
like
video
so
Leroy.
freaking
Watch.
awesome.
like that's how I discovered like World of Warcraft, because it was not a well-known game to us.
Mhm.
But that clip was
Oh,
the
that's
one
how
that-
you found out about it? Nice.
Yeah. Leroy, and now knowing how important it is, like that moment, like what the guy did, like he ruined everything.
Yeah.
Like, now it's even more funny.
Oh man, buying volume coming in again. Come on, bro.
Dude, the urge right now to press the sell button and just get liquidated.
It's a fake out, guaranteed.
Like, it's such a clear fake out.
Let's see. Maybe it's maybe it's actually.
Dave, your kids were the Leroy Jenkins guy? Imagine.
This is actually like OTE for shorts right here.
Wait, Dave. Your kids and nephews did the Leroy Jenkins thing.
Yeah, that's cap right there.
Are you saying they're the original ones in the clip, or that they
There's no
just
way.
did it at one point? Because those are two different things.
Yeah. No, bro.
No, like that they just did it.
I'm messing with everyone. Yeah, they did the Leroy Jenkins voice. I figured that it was that. You know,
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay,
messing with you, bro.
good. Just making sure. That would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, the odds of that, it's like very very small. So I figure it was just like.
Yeah, it's like finding out that your neighbor's like Trump or something. I don't know.
Yeah, whenever
kidding.
my wife like my wife whenever like you know how like I don't know how like mine at least sometimes she's like closes the car door like it is a like an old fridge or something. She just like smashes that. And
Yeah.
whenever she does that, like I scream Leroy Jenkins, and she doesn't know what like I think that to this day what I'm referencing to. But it's always like when she smashes the door, I'm like Leroy Jenkins.
Nice. Well, maybe this like actually does the like 150 point drop right as the market closes. Maybe that's what's happening. That's what happened yesterday, I think. It's definitely going to do the same exact thing as yesterday.
Yeah, bro. Like whenever I talk to chat that much, like sometimes I just forget that it's all AI. Like it still tricks me. You know.
That is true, yeah.
Like,
Like I'm like interacting with you guys, but like all of y'all are fake.
yeah.
All 338
Like
people that are on the
Yeah.
stream right now, like it's AI chatbots.
Yeah. It's still strange to me to think that it's all AI right now.
Yeah. Like it's literally just me, Leo, and Josh sitting in Discord talking to ourselves.
Yeah, don't trust me that much, bro. Maybe, you know, like be aware. Maybe I'm AI.
Like,
I don't know.
I'm actually a chatbot. Like it's showing me on the screen, but this is actually AI. Like I am AI.
It's too advanced, you know.
Like I'm not even a real person. Do you actually think that there's somebody in the world named Pasha? It's kind of crazy.
Like what kind of name is that, bro?
Yeah. Your real name is Claude. I may actually just hold this trade into like after hours for an hour. Just hold it. Like no joke.
Yesterday that drop happened on the market on close, wasn't it? Like I read the last minute or the last candle.
It happened.
I think
Yeah,
it was at the last candle.
it might have been the last like few minutes. Let me see.
Was that this candle that we are right now? Was the same candle that started the massive drop?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
And
we
then
are
it
like
continued right after too.
maybe we are like 30 seconds away from happiness, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
But what if we're 30 seconds away from pumping?
Yeah, we don't talk about the
Nah, that's not
the
gonna
bad
happen.
thing. Yeah.
It's definitely going down, like guaranteed. Like if there was any 100% win rate trade, it would be this one.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going 5 minis long, so we'll see who wins.
Oh,
True, bro. Use code Pasha.
please.
on the next
Oh yeah,
account.
use code Pasha to buy your new evals, bro. Good luck.
Good luck.
Bro, don't say that, bro.
Oh man,
brother.
dude, we got a little divergence here though. There's some sellers on NASDAQ, buyers on ES right now. Very interesting. I really hope you're joking about going long though.
No, I'm short, 520.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mic.
that's short. Or I hope you're joking about 5 minis.
Oh, I'm 1 micro.
OpenAI's
Okay, cool.
device to look like small
just-
donut
yeah,
costs over $300.
Yeah, no,
OpenAI
this price
product will
actually
use
way too
moving
crappy.
parts, likes to appear lifelike.
It's
Okay.
dumping.
Nice
Brings
drop,
OpenAI
nice drop.
Okay,
devices to move around
20
the house.
seconds left
And
till the
OpenAI
market
believes
closes.
these
We're
devices
getting a
doesn't
drop
violate public
finally.
trade secrets.
Some financial juice said something like, I don't care what he even said. I just want sellers to take this down. Like the news doesn't even matter. Bullish, bearish, it doesn't matter. It's still going down.
Yeah, what matters is what the price is printing.
Yeah. There's the close.
Yeah, guys.
Failed to
Thank you,
break
my
that
friends.
low over there.
See you tomorrow, Pasha. See you tomorrow,
Yeah.
Josh. Guys on the chat, all the AI bots. See you guys tomorrow as well.
All the AI bots. See y'all later. Take care, bro.
Like,
Take
yeah,
care, Josh.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. I guess it's time for the outro. Well, today was pretty uneventful for me. I'm gonna try to hold this short here into after hours. Hopefully we get a little drop through with some, I don't know, news or something like that. Hopefully it doesn't just stay sideways here. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. If I don't get a push down to the low right here, the low right here, I'm pretty much just gonna close slightly red on the day, and that's okay. So, every single one of you, appreciate you for joining me today to trade, to hang out. All of the AI bots in the chat, appreciate you guys for connecting, for using your programming to chat. And if you're nice and green on the day, congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back. You did something good today. And whatever you did, keep doing it. But if you are red on the day, stop doing that. Stop doing it. That includes myself, man. I was nice and green, and then I don't even know what happened. Now I'm like slightly red on the accounts. But you know, that's life. Such is life. Terrible price action for the past like 3 hours. Legitimately. 3.5 hours. Terrible price action. So, we either play the range or avoid it. And I decided to do neither. So yeah. I hope to see all you guys tomorrow, bright and early, for New York session. If you like to, join Leo for the pre-market show tomorrow. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hope to see you next time. God bless you guys. Y'all are the best community on YouTube. And if you're not part of the Discord, links in the description for you to join. Appreciate all y'all. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye.